people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
There's a nice little bit of backstory there, isn't it? I like that. Very thematic. Very thematic. Unfortunately, for anybody watching this after the stream's over, I do apologise if you're missing a little bit at the beginning, but I was typing out the title for the video. New game. Let's go hardcore. One day you were throwing stones with your pal Fritz, but hitting a tree didn't entertain him for long. The last words you ever heard are, and this is our trebuchet shoots. Oh, funny that. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate, like every man judged by God. You too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. Oh wow, this is interesting. Nightmares. Since childhood you've been troubled. And sorry, anybody who's played this game before, I appreciate to you guys, this is probably just like second nature picking these. But I absolutely don't have any idea what any of these are yet. You've been troubled by recurring nightmares in which you've been chased by a colourful jester. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up that all your stats are lowered for a while. Oh wow, so that's a bit of a nerf on your character at the beginning. Claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day. You know, that's probably what I would. I could have seen myself doing that as a kid, putting my head inside a bucket and getting it stuck until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with your visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Oh, see, that seems. I don't like that. That's a bit too. That, although it's going to be very limited for when it happens, I believe that's going to be too important to. Haemophilia, like your father and his father before him, you're afflicted with a family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and harder to stop. Oh, God. Again, that seems like it's a very important one not to have. Again, very, very niche when that'd apply, but my God, that seems like that'd be game destroying. Like in DayZ, when you start bleeding and you've got nothing to bloody wrap it with. Numbskull. Your mother drops you on your head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded, but ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. That, up to now, I'm thinking nightmares is probably a best one up to now to have, because it seems like it's only a temporary problem, which obviously isn't great when you first get going, but at least it should appear to fade as the day goes on. I think this would be manageable if I knew how to play the game, but obviously I don't know how to play the game, so that may be a bit too problematic for me to manage at the moment. Consumption. He once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you healed. Nevertheless, since that time, you don't breathe very well and your stamina regenerates more slowly. I think that could be managed, you know, by fighting smart, I guess. That could probably... But again, I don't know how important that is in the game, you know. Shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time. And if you were back again in the dark, chilly well, obviously there's no... You're not good at archery, pickpocketing or lock picking. That's going to require a certain play style, or it will close off a certain play style, I should say. I might go with that one. And nightmares. That, by the way, to anybody who's wondering, is called a non-freezing cold injury. And once you get a non-freezing cold injury, so it's kind of like hypothermia, but not quite as extreme. Or, you know, not getting frostbite, for an example. Getting what's called frost nip instead is a similar sort of thing. Once you get those sorts of injuries, they have a tendency to come back far easier. Same if you get heat stroke as well. You're far more susceptible to getting heat stroke again as you get older, or for the rest of your life, I should say. You become more sensitive to it. It's sort of like the body overreacting to try and protect itself in future. When you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for two. It sounds like me, that. I'm a right bloody greedy bar steward. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Tapeworm. I believe medieval times with tapeworm, they used to starve them out, didn't they? I believe people used to actually physically starve themselves to get the tapeworms out. And I think in Victorian era as well, they used to use tapeworms as a form of weight loss. As well, they'd intentionally get themselves infected with a tapeworm to help them lose weight. Shakes. Tapeworm. That could be a pain in the backside, but that might be worth going with actually at the beginning as well, early on in the game. Somnambulant. I've never heard that word before. Somnambulant. Is that how you pronounce it? You've always been a restless sleeper, sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual to wake up somewhere else than where you went. That could actually make the game quite fun, you know. I might go with that, actually. That could be quite very inconvenient, I imagine, but I think that could be quite a fun thing. And what's this last one? Brittle bones. Oh, God, that'd be a pain in the arse, wouldn't it? Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than when others... Yeah, tell you what, let's make it a bit thematic. We'll have this walking one and we'll have this nightmares one. We'll mix them together. That they actually, in a sort of role-playing aspect, go together quite well. They go together quite well. All right, let's get... It'll help if I press the right button, wouldn't it? I mean, the first time was a mistake. The second time, pressing the wrong button was just me being a retard. Yeah, mate, streaming during the day. The early 19th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, and decided to take drastic steps to restore order to the empire. Bloody hell, those were quick to go, weren't they? Wow, this looks amazing. I'm not going to lie, guys. That is absolutely stunning visually. I've heard a lot about this game as well. Heard a lot of positive things about it. So when I saw it on offer, I think it was £8, I think. I thought I'd be a bit silly not to buy it. Very cheap at the moment on PlayStation Store. Hi Dave, hope your day having a good. I am Dave having a good, yes. Are you drunk indiscriminate? How Dave having good too, you too, sir?
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
So we're in the Holy Roman Empire. It appears that we're in Germany, or what is now current modern day Germany. Everybody's speaking with a northwest and a northeast English accent.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry?
It's 8:45 in Canadian land now. Right.
He was still sleeping
Brilliant.
when I went out.
Wakey wakey, hands off snaky. I hope everyone having good. Yo, everyone good having. Yes.
It looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
See that? Sexual harassment, guys. That was sexual harassment. Misogyny! Misogyny! I can't believe you just smacked her on the bum like that. Has he no respect for women?
Henry!
It's current year. You can't do that.
Now, there's work to be done.
Is this that game where you do the things and you also do stuff as well as activities?
Get up or I'll come get you up, you sluggerbed.
Hear that?
Sluggerbed. I love
Better
that
not
word.
vex him.
Oh,
Now get
people
up.
saying vex as well.
Breakfast is
That's
on
another
the table.
fantastic word that you don't ever hear.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
That's nothing.
I don't think there's much against it.
It's
Stuff
just a
and stuff,
scratch.
possibly. Stuff and stuff, maybe.
Been in
Yes,
that
sir.
sword
Yes.
play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Oh, Henry bars. I don't know Henry.
Just don't come crying to me if you really
Never
do
had one.
get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Come on, you rapscallion. Get out of bed.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
We were chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Brianka. I was working in the forge. He was working because he's a good honest lad.
Forge all day yesterday, and
He's a
then
good
I was
honest
helping
lad.
Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. What does it matter? Strength. I tell you what, he was playing hide the sausage
I was
after he
with
worked in a forge.
Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All
You know, obviously he
right,
works in that
all
forge, so he's a
right.
strong lad and he attracts all the
Sorry,
ladies.
It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not for
Damn,
you.
this woman is a detective.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes.
Nobody
It's hard to
expects a
get
Spanish
used to it.
Inquisition. Objective started. Go to your father. I have my friends here. I'm hungry. He obviously loves it. He's
Father
concerned
angry
about
with
his.
me for sleeping late.
He loves his family.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him.
Go on.
He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
He hid it inside a spam purse, mate. The pork sword goes inside the spam purse. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. And he obviously cares about his friends as well.
Matthew and Fritz come looking for me.
No, I haven't seen
family
them
comes
this
first.
morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
And you're misjudging
That's
them.
unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
Yeah, don't worry
You
about it,
mean
mate.
at
Don't worry about it.
Bianca's
You're welcome.
Tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl.
She's a clever girl.
And invite her for supper
If she
sometime.
owns a tavern, she's a
Father's
very smart
fond
girl.
of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Ooh. He's going to ask his mum if she needs help first before saying he's hungry. He looks after
Do you need me
himself
to
last.
do anything, Ma?
He cares about everybody else
Ah,
first.
you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Now he's going
Can I
to
get something to eat?
get someone to eat.
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
There we go. What was that then? It's a bit slower on the viewing. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so sluggish this compared to DayZ. So we got is it just one apple in there? Oh, it's 15. We'll only take one, simply because I don't know what the you can't delay, no time to lose. Oh. I don't even know how you eat. Aha! Right. I think we should be okay now. Turn up sensitivity, yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Hardcore mode. Saving. There is no auto save in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking Saviour's schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or on exit from the game. You get a full service in the bathhouse, eh? Whoa! Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world. So you really have to get your own food. Oh, okay. Maps and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there's no points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary, expensive repairs are more costly, and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained, as every good soldier should do. The duels are more realistic. Attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one for a time is also more dangerous because they will take greater advantage of the numbers. The cursor has no direction points or block indicators in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. Oh, cool. Yeah, so let's try the sensitivity. Let's go in the options. Game settings. Let's put it all the way up. That's better. That's better. Grindstone.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Hello, nice game. Heard about it. Yeah, man. How you doing, by the way, Angry? I've heard that's the reason why I bought it. He loves his dad. He's going to apologise.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time.
Go back and take all the
Somehow
apples.
I had a feeling I was
I
seeing
think you're going to need
everything
them.
for the first
Right.
time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway,
We'll go back and get
lots
him in a
of
minute.
work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money,
Money,
charcoal,
crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your
Bloody
way
hell.
home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl.
Do you want me to bloody make the sword for you as well?
Make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. Collect the debt from Kunesh. Bloody, we need to... I've got a feeling Indiscriminate knows something that we don't. The apples have gone! Nothing on it yet. Bro, my PvP base keeps getting raided alone in 2 hours 10 times. Well, that's the raid weekend, mate. That's raid weekend. I just think you're going to need all the food you can get. Pixel, you need to just give up and move it. That's insane. Right, it's a busy server, that one, mate. Lockpick. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. You're probably right. When you play things like, what's it called? Skyrim and stuff, you need all bloody food you can get, don't you? No lockpick. Right, let's go. Can we eat from this pot? I don't think you can you? Right, yummy! Now let's go find out. It's not that, is it? Ah, map. I'm trying to figure out where we are. Ah, yeah, we're up there just at the foot of the castle. So we need to go. You know what? How much better of a map is that than DayZ? Can you imagine if DayZ's maps were like this? How amazing would that be? I am in hardcore mode, sir. Yes, yes. Obviously, I'm in hardcore mode. Why would we not play hardcore mode? I'm literally just trying to figure out everything. Current objectives. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. Collect the debt. Yes, we'll do A and C, I think, first. Yeah. So I did play this game once a while ago. The battling is so good. So goddamn hard. Yeah, man. I've heard it's amazing. I've heard it's absolutely amazing. Very, very realistic, apparently. And my base is huge, so it's not easy to move it, except King Julian, who likes to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Radzik take?
Very wise man there, the guy dressed in green. Doesn't want to swing.
No, citizens. Can you not see I'm busy with Master Fafa here? If it's charcoal you want, lad, go and talk to my helper. Welcome, Master Tobias.
Right.
How are you?
How goes trade?
Goodbye.
Need 10 of them, don't I?
Sir Radzig is keeping the
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Right.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I don't have any money, do I?
I'm glad you stopped by.
I realised I needed to go to the bleak. This guy didn't have to get money.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. No wonder you're short.
Square wheel.
But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
I have no idea how you fight, by the way, guys.
You had it coming, you pup. Your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you?
Nope.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. One beating wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't, no.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
There was a free truck in the road by my PvP base when I sniped the driver and passenger out. Brilliant.
Look out.
Come on.
One beating wasn't enough. You'll get nothing.
How do you even fight on this? So text language, dialogue. No idea. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. We'll take his axe. Yeah, I won't be on until much, maybe later, mate. I might be on DayZ, maybe later. Well, thank you.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunesh to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
I can take care of him.
Well, you're a man now, and a man has to earn respect. Now, give that drunken sot what's coming to him. But watch out, he's no stranger to a fight. And whatever you do, don't tell your mother.
Okay, I'm out for now. Going to raid. No worries, bud. You have a good time. Right, we need to learn how to fight, guys. We need to learn how to fight. Where's that map again? Go to sword fighting lessons. That's B. Right. Okay. I was pressing R2 before and it wasn't doing anything.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Satin damask scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Just a few little things. That's all.
Thanks for your custom.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why
Good
not?
points.
What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not
The
go
whole Roman
their
Empire was pretty
deeds
impressive.
even.
Lasted for 800 years.
Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on
Oh,
here?
cheers, buddy.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal.
Ooh.
Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Oh, that's a bit,
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament.
oh, what's going on here?
The one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
He's being a bad son, isn't he? Let's do that. You need some help in return.
But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunk.
It's fair enough, innit?
All right. Let's
A
go
favour
while
for a
Deutsch is
favour.
Sitting safely in the tavern.
Learn about the Western Schism.
Huh?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
There you go, he's the clever one. They do look a little bit hickish, don't they, those guys?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the Pope.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
So petty. I love it.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, this is funny, man. Go get revenge on Deutsche. Follow the other boys. Let's go! That was a bit better, that fight, weren't it? I actually could fight then. Run from the catch pole.
Welcome, Henry.
I don't even know how you bloody run. Oh, there we go. Stamina's going down. This game's fun, man. This game is very fun already. And you know, the DayZ could learn a lot from this with that fighting style. That's a lot more fluid and interactive than the DayZ fighting. And it's a simple way of fighting. It's not complicated. You know, very, very simple button technique. We've done a bit of team building with our mates. And now these lads are going to help me collect debts in return. Networking, guys. We're networking. Bond building. It's important. Always back your muckers up. And they back you up.
Damn.
Do we need to eat? I don't even know what all them bloody icons mean. We'll eat a couple anyway. Oh, we can't eat anything. Talk with the boys. Talk with the boys. That was good work, lads.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
God be with you, Henry.
Right, we need to go get this money now.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
That's it, boys. That's it, boys. That's how it works. Told me dad that we'd get this money.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Go on, Kunesh.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a rip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk. You're dead.
Yeah, I've learned how to fight this time. Not so tough now, are you, Kunesh?
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
There you go. You should have bloody listened to me the first time, shouldn't you? You should make co-op run on Resident Evil 5. We'll make it in a one stream. Yeah, man. You know, I don't have Resident Evil 5. I've only got the first one. But yeah, man, this game is something else. Is that not money on the table? No, it's not, is it? It's bloody light coming through. I thought there was money on the table. Find something to work. I've also got his axe as well. I'm going to eat from his pot. I'm eating his food.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of it.
Well, I'll bring it on, but Fatty, bring it on. I'll take chickens as well, but I can't. Anything else to take from him?
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Right, let's go speak to her dad again. See what he says about these bits that I've found.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Oh, I've given me dad the axe as well. 7 coins! Right, let's go running. Hopefully the more we run, the
Henry, I'm glad you came.
oh, catch Paul. I want to avoid that man, don't I? I don't want to go near him.
Good day.
Right, let's trade.
God be with you.
Right, let's see if we can haggle this down a bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
See if we can get him down to 6.
Agree?
That's not enough.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Do it at 6.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
That was good. That was good. I'm happy with that, guys. I didn't even know it worked. I'm happy with that. Fancy fondling a chicken, do you? I love choking the chicken, mate. It's my favourite. Right, let's go back and speak to me, Dad. Father, not only have I bought the charcoal, but I got it for a lower price for you. I have honoured your memory, Father. I am a loyal son.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon. I'll be with you.
Right, it's beating for interrupting me.
How are you?
The Deutsche was announcing. I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword.
He's not a
for
poo
Sir
stirrer,
Radzik.
so we ain't going to
The
get involved in
Chamberlain
that.
has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
I like his style.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Remind them they're bar stewards.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
I am hoping that by running a lot, it's going to build my stamina up. Wrong button. F, B and E. What's that? Buy ale at the tavern. Ah. Let's get patched up.
Ma?
Mummy! Mummy, I'm hurt, Mummy! The bigger boys beat me up, Mummy. It wasn't fair.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
Job, what a
There you
day.
are, good as
Nobody in
new.
stock. I know it's a good day, isn't it?
You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Thank you, Mummy. I love you. Go on, Bianca. I need to talk to you.
God be with you, Henry.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Throw her in the well. You do, obviously.
Of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for Father.
Business first.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Good time for one of them to scratch the crotch.
It's on me today.
It's always a good time to scratch your crotch,
You
mate.
can pay me back this evening.
Ooh.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Oh, Henry, you naughty boy.
Thanks.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyon?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rubbing on his wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
A good fart while flirting. Oh yeah, a good fart's a good. That's a deal breaker.
Special for you.
Is that
If
so?
you can't fart in front of you, you can't be with her. Cooking food, your stream goes well with it. Oh, cool, Mum. What are you making, by the way, Angry?
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
I do like good food. And now you're cooking from scratch. No, we ain't lockpicking. Now, where's this sword fighting?
God be with you, Henry.
That's the bailiff. That's the Alex. Alright. This sword fighting fellow, where is he? Oh, this could be him here, couldn't it?
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Yes, I do.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing.
Something similar to kebab, more like tortilla. Oh, cool, mate.
No mother's happy when a
What's
son
in it?
starts to take
What are the ingredients?
swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The
Four of
question
them.
is,
Oh, lovely.
What do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
I'm always ready to get stuck in. Let's go.
Yes. All right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Where's the sheepfold? Let's follow him. I don't know where the sheepfold is. Another flirt. Oh, yes. We'll be flirting with swords in a minute. Ah, there we go. Well, that's not worrying, is it? Well, that's smoke over there. That's not worrying. That's rather ominous, isn't it? Everything burning on the horizon. Sticky buns, grounded pork, those white mushrooms, garlic, onion, salt, pepper. Then going to wrap them and onto the grill. Oh, that sounds nice, mate. Apart from the mushrooms, that sounds really nice. I'm not a fan of mushrooms myself, mate.
So, can we get started?
I mean, I can eat them, but I don't enjoy eating them.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other,
When I was a kid, they used to make me
you
sick.
Show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Now you're getting it. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Good. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Not bad. Again. Fine.
Nice.
All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Train hard,
You have
fight
to
easy.
work and work.
Train hard, fight easy, guys. That's the motto. Making them for kids. After finished with this, is going to make some dumplings. Oh, mate, that sounds really good. I like dumplings as well. Sounds like making some brilliant food there, mate. The kids will enjoy that as well. What you're making. That's a nice, delicious meal for them. And it's easy food for kids to eat food like that as well. Which is part of the skill of getting kids to eat good food, is making it so it's fun for them to eat and easy for them to eat. Because most kids don't like eating difficult food, like steak and stuff. It's too tough for them. Tires the jaws out, doesn't it?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Fight hard, thrust easy, that's it, mate.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
That is nice.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
You know, blacksmithing something I've always wanted to try. I'd love to make things like swords and that.
I reckon you might know what it was about.
Very cool job being a blacksmith.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friend threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
Oh yeah,
And we'll never have
homemade
this
food is the best.
conversation again.
It is, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, mate. Homemade food is the best.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry.
Very wise.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
I think it's Sigismund.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Although I don't really know. It's the Holy Roman Empire, so
Wanna
the
take it out?
There's probably about
You
5
said
kings at the
it also
moment.
fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Not my king. Nah. I want to be queen and I want to rock. I want to rock, rock. Da, 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 da. I want to rock. Watch those fingers getting burnt.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Nice. That's it, man. That's it. Oh, lovely. A lovely garden, a lovely
Father,
pommel.
why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I'd love to go to Prague.
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how
I don't know too much about the Holy Roman Empire, though.
Wenceslas.
But I do know it was a crazy time in history, in European history anyway.
But Wenceslas
And there was
doesn't have it easy.
the Holy Roman Emperor wasn't
It's hard to
necessarily in
step
charge
into the
either.
shoes of someone
It
whose
was a
life
very
born only once 1,000 years.
a very weird situation, which again,
What about
very
Sigismund?
complicated, I believe, with the power dynamics, how it worked.
You think
And I don't think
Charles
anybody was
brought
ever
an
truly
army
in
down on his
charge.
own people
I
like
think there was the Emperor, regional kings, and I think the Pope was
Wenceslas may
often
not be
involved
the
as
equal
well.
of his father,
And they were always sort of
but
fighting amongst each other for who was
he
actually in
brings
control
shame
and in
to the royal
power.
name.
But
How's it going?
yeah, I think it was a confederacy. Yeah, I think it was. It was a very
Yeah.
strange situation. But I don't know much about it. Sink was out then with the clanking.
It's magnificent.
There's a lovely sword, that.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Yeah, a mutual. Yeah, but I believe it was. But they were always infighting with each other as well. Or it was the whole thing of who was the first amongst equals, I believe. But again, I'm not too certain of the sort of inner politics. Take all. It is something I would like to read about more, though. I would definitely like to read more about the Holy Roman Empire. Very interesting time in history.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there.
Can you hear Dad in
Anyway,
background?
mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword
Oh.
is truly beautiful.
I think she's interested, isn't she? She's having a sniff around Henry. Isn't she? Oh, Henry, you naughty boy!
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial.
His dad knows. His dad knows what he's up to. Nice longsword, that.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Good, Henry.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us.
Always, every man should know how to fight.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will...
Don't need to be the greatest fighter in the world, but every man should know how to fight.
Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will
This
bring
lord is
honor
very
to
wise.
its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no
The
problem
worst
making
among
a
sausages.
fortune in power and honor.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine.
That was funny, that, Buddha. That was funny.
calls, and I must leave. Here.
Very funny.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
It was very punny, that. Very punny
I'm sure
indeed.
our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Fun down with the pun down.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful.
Guru
Maybe I'll
mantra.
travel a bit before settling down.
Drop the hardest song I've made hours ago. Oh, well, I'll have a
I'd
listen to
like
it
to
in a
know
bit.
more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I
That's
might
very
teach
true.
you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then
Meet
you've no
'em.
need to learn swordplay.
Could save your life, learning to fight. Especially in those dark times.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
There we go. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? I think we're in trouble, guys. I think we're in real trouble. These guys don't look friendly. I don't think they're here for a party. Oh. That is not a welcoming party, guys.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now.
Listen to your father.
Consult us, Heretic. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Keep working that smith, Dad. You're about to retire. That's it. That's it. Into the castle.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to
That would be
stop
brown
Henry,
pants time,
people,
wouldn't it?
come on.
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Henry, you idiot, get in the castle.
Get through the gates!
Your dad told you to. Listen to your dad. It sinks out ever so slightly with these bloody scenes. Why do you title streams like this? Well, how else would I title it? Because it is my first time playing the game. So it lets people know what they're watching. What else am I supposed to put? Yo, 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 here's the first time I'm playing this game, guys. Check it out. Wowee! He's, Come on, Henry. Turn around. Run. You idiot.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Come on, Henry. Run. You fool.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall!
You should say part 2 on it, on the stream. Unless it's a typo. I didn't put part 2 on it. This is Deliverance 2. Playing Kingdom Come 2 for the first time. That's what it's called. This game is called Kingdom Come 2. This is the second Kingdom Come game, mate. Right, where are we? We are running down here, I believe. Right, let's find out what we're supposed to be doing. Quest log. Quest log. Get a horse. Ride to Talmberg. See, this is a very good way of setting the game up. Right, there's the horses. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I've got to do a new game. I've got to do it again. Begin a new life. Good, leave the Lord to deal with his own problems. That's it. I don't even know how you get the sword out, mate. Skip it all. Skip it all. Should get through it a bit.
State you're in this.
Right, we've been through all this already.
I was sweating in the forge.
Well, I've got a.
I was with Bianca.
Oh,
Same as before.
I know.
Did Ma...
No, they shouldn't.
That's on...
Really?
Do the same answers as before.
You mean it, Bianca? Well, at least... At least he's interested.
Is father angry?
He's not as you...
I know.
Good.
I've no idea how you get the sword out,
He
mate.
always says his knees ache.
Do you need... Can I...
Well,
End the dialogue. Right. Let's get some food. I suppose it doesn't help that we'll take them nails. Take that. Go around, open all this up. Let's get everything. We'll go with that stew outside in a minute. Right. So hungry. We'll eat from the pot. Can we get any more? Eat one more. Alright, so we're not hungry anymore. Oblivion inventory, it is very similar, isn't it?
At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway,
with what? I need some money.
Yeah, that's the...
Couldn't
Well...
Sure I'll be happy.
Not quite.
You want me to go and pick...
And ale.
Her name is...
Right.
Let's go. Let's go get his money first. Kunesh, you're getting your ass kicked this time, buddy. Where's Kunesh?
Citizens bend their knees to Sigurd.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Right, see if we can get Kunesh. And I want this money. Where are you? Where is he?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
I want my money.
My father sent me to get the...
I've got nothing. Clear.
Knew you'd be trouble.
I'd like to see him.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you...
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach...
Bye.
I yield.
That's it. I told you.
Coming, you pup. And your old man.
Oh! Damn!
Alle doppertele. You buggered up there.
Oh!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh, you idiot again. They're better than last time, though. They're better than last time. I'm not finished with you yet. Don't turn your back on me. Yeah, it was worth it. Was worth it.
Bugger! This won't take long.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
What's to be done?
I could do with a bite to eat.
God be...
Go wash myself. He talks about your fresh dead dad. He did. He did.
Good day, Henry.
Hey, Pitt. Have you recovered from yesterday's...
That was nothing.
No mother's ha... I don't want to... Spoken.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Let's go. You've got to be able to win that fight, haven't you? You've got to be able to win it normally. We are your mates. we'll, like I say, get through this beginning bit as quick as we can and hopefully find our way to the horse properly.
So,
We can.
good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you... Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. What's... Not bad. Good. Not bad. Again. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Not bad. Good. Once again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Now you're getting it.
Let's go!
Good. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember,
Right, so we've done the sword plate. I'll go do this dung again.
German.
All right, I'll do it. What? No problem. We'll back. All right.
Just as you ordered.
Look out.
Right, let's do this again, guys. Schnell machen.
This or not?
Wait.
Why?
But maybe.
And that's
I.
Why me?
Yeah.
Right, let's get rid of her.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the town.
What sort?
Well,
God almighty.
he might have meant.
Thank you for telling.
Reputation lost. Don't think it really matters at this point, does it? We know what's going to happen.
Fucker! Piece.
Yeah!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! What?
Let's go! Right, fight's over quick this time.
How are you, Henry?
Let's run! Yeah, the fighting's definitely better than DayZ's fighting. I've still got to get used to it. Still got to get used to it. But we'll get there. Need to figure out where to go with this. I need to figure out how to get this bloody sword out as well when we have it.
Good health.
Let's go! Wash myself a bit. That's it, we're cleaned up. Where are them losers? Where are them losers? Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. What an action-packed day he's had, hasn't he? Well, let's get straight down to business.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
Oh, true, but I'm worried that... Good point. It's...
Just straight down to business. I need help with Kunush.
Sure, mate. Let's get to it then.
Hey, Kunesh.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Come on.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk. There! Look at that! Ah! No! All right! Now you're dead!
New level in agility. Woo!
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
That's the second beating you've had today. I think he's dead. Oh, there's anything in here, is there? Want your food? Rinsed you out, Kunesh. Don't do it again.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
Right, we need to go to the pub now. Speak to a lady. Oh, there you are. Come on, Bianca, I need to talk to you outside. We're not stealing anything. Come on, Bianca. Come on.
save, my lovely. Your beauty, of course.
The Deutsch says stupid things.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye.
What a... Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You
Ooh.
can pay me back.
Don't worry, dearie.
Oh, how?
Thanks.
You too.
Right, we'll need to go get the.
By the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Lanyon.
Where's him?
I suppose.
He promised to teach me how to use...
What use would that be?
Would have been to him.
How?
Does that say?
Your fate?
Really? You bet I will.
Oh, ho, ho, you naughty boy. Right, save your schnapps. I think we can save with that, can't we? So we'll use that in a minute. We'll use that in a minute. We're gassing, guys. We're gassing. We're gassing.
With you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Right, let's grass those guys in.
Just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of...
That bastard. One day.
Father sent me.
Right.
I can't...
When did I ever... Ah, shut up.
Right,
away.
Let's get moving.
Magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
Right, Father. We just need money off you now, so we can go buy the charcoal. Then we'll save the game. So if we, because we'll probably die again trying to escape. So at least we're not doing all this crap again.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you saw.
Took, meaning he gave them to you.
If he didn't pay, then they're still out.
Fair point.
Right, so we've got 7 coins. Let's go buy. We'll go buy this again. We'll try and do the same as we did before.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
God be with you.
Talk trade. So we need 10 of these. Check basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Try here, shall we?
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum.
6. There we go. Saved a little bit of money. We saved a little bit of money and we improved our speech. That's what we'll do. I think that save your schnapps saves the game, doesn't it? So we'll run up here. Charcoal bandage. We've got a bandage. Quest items. Food. Item information. A liquor of exotic fruit is an XP. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Save the game. There we go. Oh yeah, it does cost you one save your schnapps. It does. It does. Right, perfect.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job...
Skip all of that.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Just wondering.
We will.
Right, skip all of this again. Skip all of this again. We'll be hopefully moving on in a second.
Kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, how do we?
Yeah.
Go on, horse. How do we ride you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't you jump over there?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Horse riding's not quite as smooth as Red Dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game over. Hit by an arrow. Load. Right. If you find yourself heavily outnumbered, the best option is to run away, live to fight another day. Yep.
Yeah, about time. Have you got...
I have charcoal.
Good. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
All right.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those.
Maybe.
Right. Got the sword. So where do we need to be going? Ah. There. So we are around here.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Off we go. It is up to now, mate. It is up to now. Ah. Right, so that's all we need to do before. So I was totally messing it up earlier, guys. But you know what? That's part of learning the game. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. An arrow in the leg. Ooh, that's going to really hurt. Go on, Henry.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream. No, not this way. Jesus.
Oh. Horse has got the point on it. So we've got Tartars to deal with then. I think my horse is dying, guys. I think my horse is dying.
Run for it! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, horsey! Horsey! Poor horsey! No! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Go! They'll kill you all! Yeah. Yeah.
Horsey! Come on!
Run for it! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Horsey! No! My poor horsey! The mistake was trying to run into the stream before, weren't it?
Yeah.
And we're dead. Right. But we're learning loads here, guys. That's the important thing. My right thumb joint is locking up and... Man, WTF. Oh my God, Mary, how you doing? That sucks. I've got a thumb brace on for a trigger finger. Oh. What can you do with that? I've no idea.
Yeah, about time. Have you got...
I have charcoal.
Good. Well done. Right.
How you doing, by the way, Mary? You okay?
Henry, are you all right?
Here are
So-
those nails you wanted.
To everybody who's watching, by the way,
Maybe we'll...
the first time I've ever played the game, we're playing it in hardcore mode. So that is why I'm doing absolute arse at the game. Speaking of arses, there we go. So it is a case of, I mean, I don't even know the buttons as well. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Mary. I'm glad to hear it.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Let's get on this horse again. Let's go. Come on, horse. Stop being so slow. Right, hopefully, I think what cocked us up last time was I did that U-turn and then I tried to cross the stream and it really slowed me down. Then the horse got an arrow in it. I think that probably messed it up. So we need...
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Oh, we'll try again. So, I don't know if the horse seems to get hit by arrows again. Now, short of getting off the horse, fighting on the horse, I've no idea what to do here, by the way, everybody. So obviously we've got archers following us. Right, we're dead again. Right, so that wasn't right. We didn't get as far as last time though, did we? I don't know where to go.
Yeah, about.
I have
Good. Well.
Right, let's try it again.
Right.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Maybe we'll see each other then.
I think maybe I might save it at the horse. Get ready to ride. Try that other horse as well. Maybe there's a difference in the horse. Probably not, but we'll try it. What's Mary saying there? missed my allergy appointment Friday. Couple of horse and buggy in the snow squalls slowed us down and I was late. Well, unfortunately, that's what happens, isn't it, when the weather's bad? That's not you being late, that's the weather.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Right, let's save it here. Probably should have done this earlier instead. So we can at least right, I've no idea beyond this now where I need to go.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the street. Go! They'll kill you all!
Maybe that other way was the wrong way then.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Yeah, I was going the wrong way before, that's why it was punishing me. The game was punishing me for going the wrong way, which is fair enough.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops!
Oh, see, they caught me up again.
Flee! Flee! To Talmberg!
I don't know how I can do this horse any better, guys.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Oh, I don't know how to do it any bloody better. The horse bloody gets tired. The horse bloody gets tired and I don't know how to make it run faster. Problem solving.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the street.
Yeah, he's telling me, weren't he? I was ignoring him.
Warn the others! They've tore its scallops! Go! They'll kill you all!
This is as far as the horse seems to tire out around here. We'll get it. We will get there, guys. It's just going to be a case of keep trying it until I can figure it out. I think I might be mashing the button, to be honest with you, and I don't think that's right. Well, I don't think I was. I was mashing the button.
Run!
You want to keep trying to get the horse to sprint. Oh, this is the furthest we've been. We've done it! We've done it! Fool, dislike. Okay, buddy. It's a tendon in the thumb. Working on it. Oh, we finally did it, guys. We finally did it. Oh, we finally did it, guys. We finally figured it out. We finally figured it out. Nice, nice. Oh. Do you reckon he got the point with that arrow in his leg?
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Oh, we did it! Safety!
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna really hurt when that comes out. Oh.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher.
Oh.
Can you stand?
Next problem will be infection.
There you go. Good as new.
And if the archers were really mean, they'll have put feces on the end of the arrows as well. That was a common trick back in the day.
You idlers nothing better to do. Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
It's a tendon in the thumb. Working on it. Oh, they're giving you physiotherapy exercises to do, Mary.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, They can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
And he's just
Son
seen his
of the
family
Skalitz
murdered.
blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us.
You're welcome.
Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yep. He definitely needs a bit of rest, doesn't he, after that arrow in the leg?
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
That's a good and wise lord.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yeah, so I think what we were doing wrong, guys, when I was riding was I was treating it like Red Dead Redemption and trying to bloody mash the circle. Well, not mash it, but, you know, trying to time it with the actual riding of the horse. Because I misunderstood what it was instructing me to do. Because I'm a retard. Right, let's talk to Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal?
Good idea.
Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Correct.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
I hear you
heard
came
about
from
your father.
Scarlet's today.
They say he was a swordsmith
It must have
who
been
moved to the
terrible there.
countryside to make horseshoes.
How?
I can't understand why he'd waste his talent, but I'm sure he had a fine reputation.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry, too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
Try that
We
one.
all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you very much. It's not your fault.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady,
Oh, thank you very much,
So
my
this
lady.
is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
I love the names.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Oh, that's kind.
Certainly, milady.
He's already getting a good reputation.
Henry here is
That's what we like to hear.
overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes,
That's what we like to hear, guys.
Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it.
I'll tell you what, this has been a good game at time. Very challenging. Very challenging already. Now, obviously, it doesn't help that it's my first time playing it, and we've gone for the hardcore mode.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber
But, you know.
of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
We'll do a little bit more around here. Right, so we've gone to the kitchen. Let's eat. Let's eat that. Do we need to eat anything else? Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Well, that's good to know. See a bit of cheese as well. Right, we need to eat a bit more food, don't we? Let's eat some more food. We need to sleep in a minute. To these chickens. I can indulge my loot goblin tendencies as well. Oh, I like the map. The clouds actually move. Oh, man, that's very cool. Oh, that's very cool. That is very cool. Oh, no, I can't steal that. Right, we need to find somewhere to sleep. I don't even know where we got to go, guys, to sleep. In here. Is it here? Try again. Sleep. There we go. Comfort 50%, nourishment, energy. I do a good 12 hours sleep, try and get our energy back. I'm going to be hungry, that's fine.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Could always do with a little bit of wine.
It's just what you need to help you.
He does need it.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth,
Well, that's
I couldn't
wonderful.
sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Oh, that's lovely of her, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here.
That's very kind of
You're
her,
not
isn't
to worry about anything except getting better.
it? Very kind of her.
God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
He has. He just lost his mum and dad. Murdered in front of his eyes.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
He's had a
Although your loss
tough time,
is
hasn't he?
much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. If
I'm
you
sure he
feel
will.
like it.
That's it. He needs to get revenge, though, for his parents. I think Henry's on a revenge arc, isn't he? Tell the story of the raid. Go on, let them know.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
As you do. Went to the tavern for ale. Went to collect a debt. I met my friend.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it.
He honours his father's memory.
He was forging a sword.
That's
for
good.
Radzi. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
Ooh, Prague and Vienna. Lovely.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare. Bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him.
Marauding hordes. Marauding hordes, guys. Oh, failed that one.
I don't know.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Yes, very lucky.
I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they
improve
could
our
spot
speech,
me
don't
at
we?
any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
We're not going to lie. We're not going to tell lies.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
How could something like that happen?
He's had an awful time, hasn't he?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding.
Very true.
Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through.
Yep,
I
just
was
an
young
entire
when I
community
married my
slaughtered.
It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Oh.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medec of Valdec, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men,
Oof,
even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Crazy time to have been alive back then, weren't it, with things like that happening?
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
There's a lot of story in this as well, which is
But
good.
it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you said?
Crazy.
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband.
Oh, terrible.
In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband
think this is,
returned to me, an infirm old man.
Oh.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy.
Oh dear.
He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
Oh dear.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
You dirty flirt. What are you doing?
Would that were
She's
true,
a married
lad.
woman. Flirting with a married woman. Terrible.
But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll
Oh.
go and let you sleep.
That's it. You're asleep, buddy.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
So get yourself back to sleep, buddy. Get yourself back to sleep. I'll sit in that bed. Enjoy the lice in the hay. Oh, Henry. What a thing to see.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Oh, Henry. Oh, you poor, poor man. What a nightmare to have, eh?
Henry, wake up.
Reliving that.
You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh. Gateway stairs. Let's find the gateway stairs. Where's the gateway? There's no stairs here. Must be here then. Oops. Right, so it's not this way then, is it? Figure out where we've got to go. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. We're on the battlements. We're literally on the battlements here, guys. I'm just being a mongoose here somehow, aren't I? I'm being an absolute mongoose here, guys, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not that way. No stairs here. Take the torch from the table, go to the battlements and talk to Captain Roberts. My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers. Right, don't talk crap in it. There's 2 question marks there. Look at the torch. Probably going to help us in it, the torch. Cycle tab so. Alright, you equip it through here then. Stable. It's got to be this way, hasn't it? It's got to be this way. Oops, get out of here. Right, so we've got to do that from actually outside the door if we're going to shut the door. There we go. so that's fine. So do we need to talk to this person? No. Can't talk to her. Let's go down here, find out what we've got to do, guys. Find out what we've got to do. Little monastery. Right, so it's not here.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Not here then. So, I'll have to try this way.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here? What was that noise? I...
I've no idea where I've got to go now, guys. None whatsoever. That's locked. It's not that way. Meet him up on the battlements. Oh, bloody hell, they're here. Bloody hell. Here.
Not that I'm spoiling for us. God be with you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else?
Right, just the same.
Good luck to you.
Do you have anything different to say?
Good day to you.
You know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
Oh, interesting.
God be with you.
Castle, though. It can handle a siege.
This castle is a bit more hefty than the other castle, isn't it?
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle.
Yeah.
And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started.
Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
You were right.
Typical.
Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune.
Yep.
Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
We will indeed. We will indeed find out. Oh.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber? Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men.
I like the humour in this game.
Well, Grandad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
100%.
Your grandfather was a wise man.
I have to agree with that. He's a very wise man.
Told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began,
don't believe him.
Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street.
He's honouring his parents.
I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
He's a loyal son.
He's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my
He wants
regards
to honour his
Sir
parents.
I will.
I can understand that.
Good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a troublemaker right there now!
You're brave, lad. You're a bit silly wanting to go back already.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body.
Nice.
I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Let's talk to him again.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that
Yes,
a
I will.
request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
A bit of food, shall we, while we're waiting? Oh, I can't eat it. We'll do. We'll have a quick look on the map again. Quite a few question marks dotted about in there. Torch down there.
Good health to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here.
That's a smart thing to
And
think.
come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame Fortune
Just
didn't
scale armor on his helmet.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzik Cobbler?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sikivish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's speak to a few more. See if we can glean anything from him.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right.
So they put a lot of dialogue in the game, haven't they?
I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end too, but now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzik, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. The Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or
We'll
the
see.
other.
We'll see.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much. A few more hours.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Let's torch away. Oh, this is depressing for a minute.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
At least he's coming to speak to him this time.
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of
Interesting.
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Interesting.
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less.
Exactly.
Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will
Very wise.
relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Very smart move,
Those
that.
who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Off they go.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
He handled that well, didn't he? He handled that very well. Saved everybody there in that town. They've been smart. Oh, wow. Henry's coming for you. Henry's coming for you, Baldy.
Good day to you.
Bury your loved ones. Get a horse.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view.
Oh, yep, very true.
Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those.
Yep.
And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Okay, interesting.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Fair enough.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone.
Okay.
He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
There we go.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth
Well,
much.
mercenaries are only loyal
And
until the money
believe
runs
me,
out, though.
It's always about power and money.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I cooked that one up. Oh well. It's how the game works, isn't it? That's what the guards have to say. So we can learn from the guards.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
I don't know. All the Tomburgers fled from the village, so it won't be easy to find anyone. When I want something, I go to the local pond keeper. He can usually get you anything you care to think of. He's over by the granary. But if it's food you want, you're better off going to the cook. She's more pleasant to deal with.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Radzig is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so
Very
fast.
true. Very true.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
That would be a good thing to do as well.
Farewell.
The guards seem to know what's what, don't they?
My respects to you.
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life.
Let's see if he says anything about trader.
Buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votava often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
Take care.
So I had a little bit of advice there from the guards.
We can always come and take shelter here at the castle. Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Vilma says. So stop working yourself up. Everything's fine and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but...
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
So the villagers have to
Jesus
say.
Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow.
Right. See what he says
What do you
about
think
Sigismund.
about
Danny.
Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation.
Oh, it was.
That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Very true.
Take care now.
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Eat from the pot. Right, where's the granary?
We escaped certain death by the skin of our teeth.
Have a look on the map. You can't zoom in any closer though, can you?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat.
Yep,
but
I get
he
that.
can get you just about anything.
That's
I
the
saw
granary.
him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent...
Right.
God be with you.
Let's find this bloody granary. Oh, there he is, bloody.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. The Lord watch over you.
Right, let's find out what I've got to do first. Get a horse. Get out of the castle. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Right. Get out of the castle. Can you get me a horse?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Nobody else got a treasure map. Price 113. My wealth 1. Let's get out of the
I need to
castle.
get out of here.
And I need a feather bed.
My My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Good
Right.
luck to you.
Let's go inside. Speak to Sir Robard then.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping!
Let's go. Let's go. Well, we can't get up here, can we? Right, so we're outside the castle. We need to find our way back home. Right. So we are to the right hand side of that town. We need to go all the way around town. Oh, there we are, I think. So we've just escaped from the castle. We're going to have to go around it, though. Right. You can't. You're quite restricted on where you can get through stuff, aren't you? I thought you'd be able to get through bushes like that. Let's have a look in town. Right. Well, I'm going to look at those question marks later. For now, we're just going to sneak through town. Perfect. Perfect. We're away. And we're away. And we're away. Let's go. Let's go. So, we're still poor. We've got no money. We are on our way. Back out of town. So we need to follow this road basically all the way. Yeah, let's keep following this road. Need to try and find a horse as well at some point to borrow. I'm sure where we're going in a minute. We have a wash here as well. Can't do anything with that, can we? Is there anybody here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Objective failed. Get a horse. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to get a horse.
It's like they've already gone.
So let's keep trying anyway. We'll have a look around. We'll have to get some armour as well soon. Oh, dead people everywhere. Bodies everywhere. It's friends, family, everybody you knew. That would stay with you for life as well, wouldn't it? Find your parents. Let's have a look again. No weapons. Yeah, just...
Who's there? What? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Go ahead and gather your...
Why can't I use that bloody sword that's on me? Come on, do him!
Curse it.
Oh, man. Ugh. Why can't I get that bloody sword out? A bloody sword on me hilt, on me hip. Oops, should have saved it really, shouldn't I? Right. So we've got a lot to learn.
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
We have got a lot to learn with this game, guys, I'm afraid.
Run for it. Flee to Talmberg.
We have got a lot to learn in this game.
Run for it.
Blinking horse, what are you doing? Blinking horse, come on! Sprint! Sprint, goddamn you horse! Oh my god, you idiot, you're running in front of me again. Come on! Come on! Come on, horse! We're nearly there, we're nearly there! Here we go, this is where we need to go. Woo. Right, let's skip all. So I can fly through all of this anyway.
Oh. Remember you were telling me how you looked the house over to see what needed fixing after the winter? Aye. I've been to see the carpenter about when we could get round to it. Wow. After talking to you. How's that? The roof is only fit for firewood.
You've done well, lad. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsman.
But at least the rest of the house is all right. Only that
I could speak to them before the villagers.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a...
Right, let's get fed.
Ah, milady. Your
What in the world?
good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has...
Deliverance, mate. Yeah, Alex, how's it going, buddy? Let's get some food down our neck. So we've got that big old sword on our hip, but we can't seem to get it out.
Must eat.
Let's get some food down his neck. Let's get these as well. Bit of wine. Bit of wine. I was talking to some village. Bloody hell, he's tired. I was talking to villagers before. He's not letting me do it this time. Alright. Sleep. Let's just go for the full 12 hours. And then you'll get woken up in the night. Again. And skip through all this again.
You might be right, my lady. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish. It got a bit heated.
Oh.
When I'd done all the... I'd been secret. There's a big difference.
You're full of...
But Sigismund's horde was already... I saw smoke.
God have mercy.
And then death. Father told me to take shot, and then I saw him not. But then the leader cut down my father.
You poor boy.
I ran to the castle like
the
men on the battlement. I ran as if.
It's as well.
Then I heard a scream. I wanted.
We're not going to lie to her.
God, I only just managed.
It wasn't your.
I'll never forget that.
Right. Sorry, I'm skipping through all this already, guys, because we've already been through it once before.
Terrible. How could something...
Skip all of this as well, because we've seen all that.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Skipping again. Can't take any of that, can I? But what I can do is take... Level. Right, guys, back in a minute. Let's go to the toilet. I'll make a brew as well. How we doing, Devils? You alright, mate? I'm not going to bother with the... Go in here. I'll get a bit of food again in here if we can. Need some food. And we'll go up on the battlements because we know we're actually going this time. Ray and Arthur, I don't think this is Kingdom Come 2. It is, mate. It's Kingdom Come 2. I know it's Kingdom Come 2 because when I bought it, it said Kingdom Come 2 on it.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm skipping past all this good dialogue, by the way.
Then who is it?
What else?
Good luck to you.
Because I've already been through it once. How you doing, by the way, Ryan? You alright, buddy?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra.
Is that? Of course I.
Splendid. Farewell. Good day to you.
Have you any further orders for me?
Keep watch on the battlements for... Take care.
See what the guards have to say quick.
What do you think of...
And come, by the way, farewell.
Alright.
Wandering around like a stray sheep.
Yes, sir.
Must be your first watch. I don't think it...
I will.
Let's keep going.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
Go, go, go! Reminds me of Skyrim a bit, this. The way it plays, you know, the sort of role-playing aspect of it. Right. Back to here again. Right. I've been through all this again. Where's the bloody gone? Hey, Sir Robard, I need to talk to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down? What happened in...
But the good Lord...
Right,
Indeed.
so we've been through all this as well already, guys.
Listen, lad.
So then why did...
Why do you think...
Because the lords there could
I didn't
have
try this
risen
one
against
before.
him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal...
So...
Now...
Where did these
And believe me...
Sir Robard, I need...
What would you do there?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad. Take care now.
Yep. You can't,
Now we've armies invading it.
Well, let's see if this guy will let us out the gate.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
What a great...
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
Walk off as the one.
What could a ragamuffin like you give me? Clear off before I give you a whipping.
My mother and father were left in Scarlet.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
That was a success, Mikhail's out.
So...
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
Right, let's...
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Right, we'll go up here, up the hill again. There's a bowl of food up here. Like it's got a bloody tapeworm, innit?
She was well, as you can imagine. Wonder will take
Mary, lovely to my Paris. Has an evil omen.
I think one of these villages I can talk to. And I might be able to get some decent... I might be able to get a bit of dialogue out of them, you know, to boost me stats.
Morning.
God bless.
Cookie gotta say.
Good morning. God bless.
Let's see if we can sell these to her.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
See if we can get the price a bit better.
What about this?
Less.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Nearly, nearly.
Forget it then.
Oh well. Oh well. It was worth a try. Just say drop it a bit more, so drops it a bit more. Right, should we try it again? See if we can do it again. Well, we'll try again. Try selling those duck legs again, which I took off them anyway. Sell them back to them.
Can we do something about the prop?
Aye? Forget it then.
Right, we're going to have to go up here, aren't we? Maybe speak to me lady. Instead of just running off this time.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's
I
the
should have
matter,
done this first
lad?
time, shouldn't
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
It's a fair half argument, isn't
Dear
it?
boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial. My heart goes out to you.
He's a
I
good
will
son
do
who was
what I
sworn to
can
his
to help,
parents.
though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you, and he'll
Ooh,
let
very
you
clever.
go.
Good thinking.
Very clever.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
Ironic.
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Ooh.
Thank you, my lady.
Should have done this first
I'll
time instead of
repay
jumping
you,
off the side of the bloody castle, shouldn't I?
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Mm. Thank you.
My lady. I must go now. My lady,
What did you say about
I
the
hope
army?
you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed.
Yep, he
But
handled it
it's
very well.
something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me, but I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
Wow, that's setting the stage, isn't it?
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Nope.
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Right, let's go and
luck,
get let's go and get dressed.
God be with you. God be with you.
Right, so I need a lockpick really for up here, don't I?
Someone there?
Need to get back in there again. I need a lockpick, don't I? Right, let's go and do a bit of trading, shall we? Let's go with a lockpick. Let's go with a lockpick.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Well, I might have a little bit. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Try that.
Satisfied?
More.
More.
This is a waste of time.
Try him again.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm not doing very well with haggling, am I? Try haggling again.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
I'll try 13 this time.
Tough luck.
Oh. We're going to have to buy it outright, aren't we? We're going to have to buy it outright.
Can we trade?
Oh, well.
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Got a bit greedy, didn't we, guys? Got a bit greedy. Lessons learned. Bloody bought a lockpick. Bought a bloody lockpick off that guy. I want to bloody jump off again without getting changed.
Can we trade?
How much money do I have?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I didn't buy it, did I? I removed it before, that's why. I'll try haggling one more time.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Let's haggle him a little bit.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
You're flaying me here.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
We'll just agree on that.
Very well, I agree.
Stop being greedy. Reputation gained. Perfect. So now... Lockpick, perfect. Perfect. Let's have a look. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spare, since they get warm with use. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding X at the lock. You'll then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay. You then have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Right. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Oh my god, my lockpick's broken already. Alright, we'll have to cheese this a bit. We'll have to buy another lockpick.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Forget it then.
Oh.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something?
Try this haggling again.
Sure.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost shake on it. That's not almost shaking on it.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
I'll go for that. I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, let's go get some food.
So we'll have a proper appetite next time.
Hopefully we get some food here anyway. Nope. Right, let's try this again, and we'll have to really save it this time, aren't we? Not with him there, we're not. We'll go on the other side, we'll sneak in, see if we can bloody do it again. Let's save the game. And we can at least just load in here, can't we? Reach a new level in drinking. Let's try it again. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to get bloody used to doing that. It's a pain in the arse doing that lockpicking, man. Pain in the arse. Let's go down here. Don't know what game you started playing. Oh, it's bloody I don't even think I actually needed to break into the thing, mate. Trying to get a uniform. Let's try and get in here again. I'm crap at this game. Right, I have to load that again. That lockpick keeps bloody breaking. I can't afford to keep buying them. Right, we'll just do the lockpick first. And then we'll rob everything afterwards. Oh my god, that's a pain in the arse, guys, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that was a pain in the arse. It's a lot easier on Skyrim, mate. You got to use 2 sticks on this, though. It's you've got to be precise. Whereas on Skyrim, you can just put your stick all the way to the end. It doesn't matter. You can just push it as far to the extremities. You've got to be really accurate with this. Very, very. I'm sure as the skill improves, it probably gets a lot easier. Right, so we've got that, we've got that. Go on the green shirt. Hunter's gloves, light padded armour, male coif. Item info. Subtracts. Is Kingdom Come, Deliverance wanted here? Is it? Oh well. That's fair enough. I don't really care, to be honest with you. It's hardly the worst crime in the world, isn't it? Well, thanks very much, Tomek. Path of Exile free for PS Plus users. Add it to your library, so you'll have it. Oh, have a look. That reminds me of Dark PC game. Right. And I've still... Oh, there we go. That's how you get your sword out. Right. Aha. You know, it doesn't tell you how to do that in the bloody training part. Should do, really, shouldn't it? Pull out the little sword and ladies dig it. That's it, man. They do. Ladies do dig it. Why are you not eating food? There you go. Am I carrying too much weight? I think I am. I'm going to sell these things to him.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
If you've got the coin.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Ah, that'll do. Let's go 83.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Right, so how much... We should have a decent amount of cash now, shouldn't we? We should have a decent amount of cash. Yeah, 91.
God be with you.
Pull out a little sort of... He wants to see a coin purse. Show the man. Ha ha ha.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, God be with you.
Right, see if we can find a horse this time. See if we can find a horse. I'm overloaded. Overloaded. Manure. Let's go this way, see if we can find a horse to borrow permanently. Let's go. Show the man. Yeah, man, indeed. Indeed. Doesn't seem to be any horses around here, does there? Dog skin. Lovely. Lovely. So what you want a bit of dog skin, eh? Right. Well, that definitely has helped, hasn't it? So we could have sold all that, couldn't we? Right, let's go back to this trader, see if we can sell some of this stuff, get rid of it. Make ourselves a bit lighter. Might as well get rid of that crap, haven't we? We'll get going in a minute. I don't know where the horses are kept. So you could sprint, done it if we're a little bit lighter. Hopefully, anyway.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's trade.
God bless.
Sell. Wearing them old boots. And that.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Let's do something about the price. Come on. Let's try and get it sold for a bit more. Try 4.6.
What do you say to this?
That's still too much.
Over there.
Forget it then.
No. Oh well. Oh well. A horse, my kingdom for a horse. You can find one. You can find a horse. Hoss. Hoss, where's a hoss? Pigs, don't need them. It's going to be interesting, Mix, playing a space game while watching the medieval game. Ha ha ha. What game are you playing? Rovna. Right, so that's not a mystery anymore, is it? Right, we can go back here again then, I guess, can't we? That's what I was looking at before, up there. Let's see what that is. Do we get a horse up there, can we? The water looks amazing, doesn't it? There we go. Any reason for the game switch today? Just want to try something new? Yeah, that's it, mate. Just trying something new. Oh, bloody hell. Just trying something new, buddy. That's it. Star Citizen. Is it any good, is it? I've never played it. I've heard people speak about it, but I don't know much about it. Looks like there's horse apples on the way up here.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
End the dialogue for now. No horses. We'll try selling those bits again in a minute. Getting hungry. Keep hearing his stomach going. You alright, White Tweets? How's it going, buddy? You alright? We're on Kingdom Come. I thought it was Kingdom Come 2, but apparently it's not. Oh well. I'm not too bothered, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, dog. There's no horses anywhere, is there? There was all the horses were inside the castle, weren't they, actually? Inside the castle again. See if we can get one of them horses for inside it. Stay away from the other guards just so they don't see me. Don't see me face. Let me back in. I want a horse. I probably screwed that one up then, and I getting a horse. I must have to have stolen one from inside the castle. Right. Can't sprint. Let's just get rid of them clothes. Well, we'll try selling them clothes against that trader. One more time. We'll not be greedy this time. We'll just go for the bloody price that she offers. Stop being greedy.
I could do with a bite to eat.
We'll go this way over the bridge while he goes that way. Storm the gate. The ships on this game that cost over 32k. Bloody hell. What, are people actually selling them in real life, are they? Bloody hell.
Jesus Christ.
In fact, I have heard about that.
Good luck then.
Oh, I can't help but haggle. I love haggling.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Let's not be greedy this time.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Ooh. Try that.
No.
Try it again.
Let's talk about the
Aye.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there.
Right, we're go with that.
I'm finished.
Oh no, she's not interested. Right, I'm just gonna get rid. I'm just gonna drop them then. Get rid of them. Still overloaded. What else are we carrying? of food, aren't we? We are carrying a lot of food. A couple of more apples. Sadly, yes, people buy them. I had a hard time justifying buying the $125. Bloody hell. But I can't complain. I've been playing the game for 2 years using that ship and it's helped a lot. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. But can you not sell it on that ship and make money on it? I assume that's what people do. I'm sure you're enjoying this game so far. Yeah, really, I'm enjoying it, mate. It's very good. Very good. Do people do trading in the game, do they? I take it. Discovered camp. Camp, that's it, just camp.
Good out to you, sir. Take care now.
Right, we've been here before. We've seen this already.
Jesus.
I'm only after money. These are my people. I can take the money. A lot of bodies, isn't there? Lots of PvP. That's basically, it's a Space Wild West, a massive open world, multi-solar system game with no cutscenes. Everything's real measured distances. Things take a long while to get from place to place. Okay. So I take it like you can, if you want to go a long distance, you'll do that. You'll get the ship to do that while you're offline then, will you? Sounds very cool. Those sound cool. No, I don't mind. I'll cheese it up a bit, up there a bit. I think you get random loot, don't you? So we get a guy down here. Lots of PvP. Quantum travelling allows you basically quick travel, but it's not that quick. Ah, fair enough.
Hey, who's there? What? Well now, look what. What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah, well, that's what you get, pal. Last time he killed me, so I've just killed him. No mercy. No mercy. Oh, I like the sword fighting in this game. That was dope. Yeah, man, it's really cool. It's cool. You get a thrust and you get a heavy hit. Pull your shield up and you can do a kick as well. It's a bit more intuitive than DayZ. Oh, he's about to turn bandages. It is a little bit more intuitive than DayZ. A bit more reliable. That was a lot easier this time as well, that fight. All I'm doing really is looking for money at the moment. We need lots of money, aren't we, as time goes on? Obviously make our way back home.
Sweet Jesus. What's the charcoal burner?
He knows him. That's the charcoal guy. I bought charcoal off him earlier. Yeah, man, it's a bit weird to get into. I probably shouldn't have done it starting on hardcore mode, but you know, that's how you learn, isn't it?
Hey! Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
About return bandages. Bandages are handy. Nearly to the castle. Hard settings first always. Oh yeah, mate, always. No point going easy, is there?
Well now, this one's just pouring out from under the rock. I'm going to enjoy this.
Of that. That's pretty cool. Right, let's have a look at me armour now. So armour 3, yeah, we'll put them on. Drop them. Let's eat some more apples. We need to make some more bloody, save some more weight, don't we? Eat them. Look at that cabbage. Oh, piles and piles of bodies. Is there anything we can loot inside these houses before we get up there? We'll allow them go inside. Don't eat. No. Don't leave the gate. You can't sprint while overloaded. We'll find a different way in, aren't we? Around the back, I guess, where the way we left. The way we escaped, I guess. But yeah, man, always hard settings first. Go big or go home at the end of the day, innit? Now can we jump over there? Can't jump while you're overloaded. Nope, too big. Let's eat a bit more food. Can we eat that? It's still stuffed. Blood on easy and medium makes me feel like I'm soft with the exception of Doom. Most games are intended to play on hard, I think. Yeah, I totally agree with you, mate. I totally agree with you. I think, like the other settings on most games, they're more just for training purposes, and like you say, the hard setting isn't actually hard. It's how the game should be played. Well, yeah, man, we Doom hard setting is insanely hard, especially when you get like ultra violence and nightmare. Where that woman was getting attacked. Secret passage up the back. The escape route that we took to get out. Let's go! Can't sprint while you're overloaded. I know, I keep trying. I want to eat more food as well. I don't want to throw it away. Oh, the castle's been burnt down, hasn't it? The castle's been burnt down. Oh, God, we can't go that way either. I guess we have to go this way, aren't we? Dog's barking again. I'm sure that was probably a really obvious place to enter, but I'm just being a moron and forgetting and missing. I'm probably just overthinking it. Oh, I can't jump over here either. Interesting. Interesting. There's got to be a gap in this palisade somewhere. Here? Body's here. What's the body's here? Yes.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, the devastation everywhere.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
Hey, he's feeling guilty, isn't he? They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. So must be defrosting a can of beans over there, getting their heat buffs. I'll be careful, there's zombies on the ground everywhere, man. You're not alone. That's it, mate. All Zeds are here. It's all Zeds everywhere. What if he's going to find his girlfriend?
No. Why? Not you.
Bianca.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
He's lovely, Bianca. He's the Avenger there. We're going to avenge Bianca's death at some point, guys. Here we go. His mum and his dad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Well, there's not really much could have done, is there, with that massive army that were there, let's be honest.
I'll find the one who did
He
this.
couldn't have fought an entire army on his own.
I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and
Yeah, get him buried.
take care of you.
Get him buried. As a good son should do, honouring his parents.
Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Went to school with somebody called Lyndon.
At least I can do that much for you.
I won't leave you like this. Proceeds to leave them like that. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Take your dad's money. Find a spade. Now where Mike's the spade? I'll tell you what, we'll come back and do a bit more looting after. One more while we're here. No, nothing there. Let's go check the house. Go check our house. There's spades over here. I mean, the spades are probably near where the bloody bodies are, aren't they, I bet? I'm probably overthinking it.
You're gonna love it.
I'll lockpick that now. Don't have enough lockpicks. Ransacked your house. climb over that. Still stuffed. Still stuffed. They don't need that no more. Thanks, Pops. 100%. Money's no good on them, is it, when they're dead? Dog. Is that where, maybe where the shovel is, where the dog's barking?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, the dog's protecting the body, isn't it?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
What's that? What happened to Teresa?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and make that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin.
That's right, I've been
And
doing
now
the
that I
same anyway.
think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, brother!
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't believe anything.
Where's that bloody shovel gone? There it is. You alright, devils? How you doing? Do a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. we're back home anyway. It's changed a little bit since last time we were here. It's a little bit different, isn't it? Here we go. Right, where's that? Right, so there should be somewhere where we can dig around here. Right, so sit in. Get up. So it's not that. It's not that. Ah. There we go. I'm good. Charging my controller. Oh, nice. Nice. Dog's lost his master, so he's sad.
So, let's get to it.
That's it, get to it. Let's get buried in the dead. I've been looting the town. And then accusing other people of looting when I've caught them. Doing the exact same thing I'm doing.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Well, this is interesting.
Rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Interesting.
Thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it.
Brigandine's nice that he's got on.
Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. you, thief.
No! Get you! Oh! Nope. Finish the little bastard off, son.
Oh, bloody hell.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
Well, it's not my blood that's first, isn't it? It's already had other blood.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
He's in trouble. He's in the poo. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This game is definitely comparable in scale, or you know, just what it is and the interactivity of it to Red Dead. Truly is amazing, absolutely amazing. Buy it. If you haven't got it already, guys, get it. Brilliant game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Brilliant up to now. Brilliant game. It's on offer on PlayStation as well at the moment. Very cheap. Where's she taking him? Where are we going? I don't even think we've scratched the surface at the beginning of the game yet. I mean, we're only just getting into it. Amazing. Looks absolutely amazing, that, doesn't it? Brilliant. No, I'm not dead. Not dead, mate. He's in a bad way, though.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
He's having nightmares. He's having nightmares.
Do you need some help?
His home's ruined, burnt down. Savage.
Henry! There's work to be done.
I think he's had a bad dream, hasn't he? There is work to be done. People to be killed. Revenge to be taken.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Let's see what's happening now.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay.
Oh,
I didn't
Rattay.
know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising.
Took a whack to the head, hasn't
I
he?
found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Oh,
Thank
good.
you.
Good. Buried his parents. for
Any
him.
good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. See what's happening here.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight.
Bloody hell.
You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
I bet he does.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
He's taken a right whack to the head, hasn't he? How'd you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
Oh,
All of
shame, innit?
them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
Oh.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes?
See what happens
Lord
here.
Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised.
I know, she's negative
I'll
Nancy,
bring
isn't
you
she?
water and something to eat. In the
It's
meantime,
almost
you
like
rest. You're
you'd think her
still
entire family had been killed, wouldn't you? With how negative she's been. And even later. Ooh.
Good morning to you.
Morning
How's the
again.
invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Oh, very kind.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Lucky him.
Someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first.
Oh, okay, let's go speak to
You've
Uncle
been in your
first.
sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
It is.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Wow, 2 weeks.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
That's very true.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table
Oh,
for you.
thank you. Let's go eat it. Vengeance. Brilliant. Let's eat some of this as well, shall we? I'll save that for later, actually. Oh. Right, let's get dressed. Let's equip. 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 Padded coif as well. Oh, bloody hell, battery's going low in this. Get it plugged in. Bloody cables come out of the plug. There we go, that's better. There's my clothes. Sell that actually. I'll sell that after. Where's her uncle? Where's her uncle? Where's he? Lock picking. That's really low at the moment, isn't it? Stealth. Oh, we can work on that a bit in a bit, can't we? DLC activated. Treasures of the past from the ashes, right. So we'll see what he says.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa.
Yep.
She took care of you for 2
Nighthawk shall be
weeks
his
while
name.
you were in limbo, and
You can
took
call
care
me
of you
Dragon.
there at death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
Yes.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do.
Go on, what is
If you
it?
prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Yes.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
Exactly.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Oh, yes.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this
Bring
ring
it.
my mate,
Bring
Wojciech,
it.
the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whenever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse, never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know.
Let's
You've
do
got
it.
the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me.
The humour in this is
Here's
brilliant.
something on
I
the
love
side
it.
to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Yeah. That's what sprints. A strong sprint that will burn away all physical and spiritual walls. Spirits. So we're going to need another weapon, aren't we? Get a spade. Uncle Goat Lover, that's it. Medieval burn. Yeah, man. Full on medieval burn, that, weren't it? think we might need this axe as well as up to defend ourselves. Oh no, we can't take it. Where's this shovel? Right. Let's drop that. There we go. Let's eat some of that food. Manky apples on the floor. Now we can jump again. Right, where are we getting this bloody shovel from? Where's this bloody spade?
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. Good luck to you. Try unlocking this door. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to gear. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock off the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you're fucked and you have to start all over. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you, yeah.
That's a pain in the arse to do, I'm not going to lie, guys.
Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Practice a little bit more. There it goes, that's the sweet spot. Oh, it's hard work, this, guys. Oh. We'll do it one more time. Nah, we'll come back later. We'll try that later. We'll try that later, because it's just a pain in the arse. I'm not going to lie. It is a pain in the arse to do that. Right, where's that cart? He said there was a cart somewhere with the... Outside against the cart. Here we go. Where is the bloody shovel? I don't want the dunny. I don't want the dunny. Damn, I may pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance when it drops next month on PC. It looks so good. Yeah, man, get it. Get it. Honestly, brilliant game. Challenging. Very challenging. Right, so we're in Ravana. Is this where I am? Maybe it is. Maybe this is where I am. Oh, there it is. Look at that cart there. Right, so I'm up there at the river, so I need to be going down to over there. So I should get father's sword back, 5 marks off. Side quest, the good. Right, so where are we going here? We've just come out of there. Why are we going this way first? Why are we going this way first? So currently overloaded. Just do a bit of sneaking about. Even gonna sneak up a bit. So we should be going down those two houses next to the river, and we should be able to cross over the river in a moment. There's a pot of food there. We don't need it though. Yeah, so if we stand on here, yeah, so we're on that little bridge now down the river. And basically, if we keep going forward, we should come out to the gibbet. Can we run through the trees? Oh, well, I can get up this way. Not like DayZ where you can just run wherever you want, I'll tell you that, guys. I think we'll have a bit more challenging. I'd like to play Bannerlord as well, you know. That looks good. It's another medieval simulator game that looks pretty amazing. Right, is this where the body's buried? I think so. There we go, up here. Where I'm after. Gallows Hill. Right. Where's this bloody body?
Christ, woo. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Why can't I get out of here now? I'll bloody jump out, innit? Right, how overloaded am I? Right, let's have a look at my quests again. I was unconscious. Millipede. I didn't find any ring on the corpse. Peshek has some explaining to do. Yes, he does. Yes, he does have some explaining to do. He probably knew there was no ring on that finger. Right. Let's go again. Run again. Let's go with the ratty. Let's go. I do wonder if that fight that I had before, if you could actually win that fight. Is it possible to win that? Must be, mustn't it? He knew there was no ring on that finger. He just wanted to see if I'd do the job. That's all it was. He just wanted to see if I'd do the job. Pigeon coop. Right, you.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Right.
Let's see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead.
Understandably so.
It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Right, let's...
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
That's hopefully it.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodseck and Cohelnitz.
We'll go practice the lockpicking a bit more.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me about Wojciech.
Oh, Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand.
Oh, interesting to know.
Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
Funny. Funny.
Can you tell me...
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
Yep. Murder.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
Very kind of him.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
That's all.
Right, let's end that dialogue. Right, let's try and break into this padlock over here. Practice on here a few more times. Are we getting a lockpick from this, actually? Let's try it again. Seems to be getting the hang of it now, guys. Seems to be getting the hang of it now. I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, far from it. But I think I'm getting there. Oh, it's going up as well. Oh yeah, we'll keep practicing here. Oh, nearly. Nearly again. Oh. Lockpicking's in a new level. Right, that's good. That's good. I've gone up a level. I don't know what that actually means. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that increases the size of the sweet spot. But we can at least... I mean, maybe it makes lockpicks last longer. I don't know. It's a lot harder than Skyrim lockpicking and Fallout lockpicking, though, I'll tell you that. A lot harder. I don't know if sprinting everywhere helps with the stamina or not. But we'll keep trying it. In fact, let's have a quick look. Maintenance, horsemanship, houndmaster, hunting, maintenance, pickpocketing, reading, stealth, alchemy, drinking. No, it doesn't seem that's sprinting. Doesn't seem to be any of it, does it? Combat general. I'm sure there's probably some that I'm missing. There'll probably be some sort of things you can take, potions or something to help with it. Who knows? Well, not potions, but you know what I mean, foods. Guess a little side quest done anyway. Right, let's see if we can sneak in here. Can't climb over the fence.
Who's there?
Well, is that going to result in somebody following us? I don't know. His lockpick may not reach the bottom, but it sure will beat the stuff out the sides trying to get there. That's it, mate, that's it. It's not the size of your ship that matters, it's how you sail it in the ocean, mate. Let's have a look at this. Can we see in here? Right. We need to figure out a way in here without getting seen. Right, so it's definitely in here anyway. I was hoping that... That's right, smooth seas never make a good sailor. Exactly, mate, exactly. Have I got any food for him? There's got to be a way past them dogs. Oh. Oh. Right, so learning the pattern.
Someone there. Chill. Fuck you. Well, lad.
Oh, that's me dead, isn't it?
You made him. Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck here.
Looking for more. Take that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Go on, get up.
Can you hear me? Come and get it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man. He left 3 young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour.
That's right.
I'm sure
Whoops,
you wouldn't
that's
bury
right.
him
Yep.
with such a valuable thing.
What? Are you implying I robbed the dead? I'll count to 3, and if you're still here, I'll smash your teeth in.
Got it.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else. What? Are you deaf?
I can't see the bloody door to get out, mate.
That was just a warm-up. Fucker. Hey, what are you doing here? Clear up quick.
I want to get out, but I can't. You're not letting me out.
Are you deaf?
Yep. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up.
What part didn't you understand?
Get up.
Well landed. You should have. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
It's like we're stuck in a bleed doom loop here. I can't get out of it. Come on, get up, you fool.
Can you hear me? What do you want? You've no business here. Good guy. Bugger. Yeah. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Let's get up. Get up. Come on, get up.
Can you hear me?
Get up. Come on.
You made a mistake. Hey, what are you doing here? Clear up quick or I'll throw you out.
Well, I'd like it if you actually did throw me out, because I can't find my way out. I can't see bloody nothing.
Well,
So much this armour as well. It's hard, this game, guys. It's hard.
hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell
I'm trying
out of here.
to get up. I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to get up. I don't know how you get out of this doom loop.
Are you deaf?
Yep. I should have saved it really before coming in here, shouldn't I?
Giving up already? Be off now. You don't belong here.
Right, go on, get up. Get
Are you
up.
deaf?
No, but I'm trying to get up.
Well landed. Ha! Had enough. Here. Well, be off now. You don't belong here.
Come on, well, let me out then. Open the door. I can't get out. You keep stopping me and then attacking me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, this is annoying. I'm not going to lie, guys.
You'll die for that.
Well, do it then. Kill me. Come on.
What's the matter? Yeah. What do you want here? Go and play your game.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to bloody go all the way back to there. Either kill me or bloody let me out.
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Well, get up then. Come on.
What do you want? You've no business here.
Come on, get up. Right. Excellent wine comes from which can lead to fun, strong, drunken blabbering. Lost memory and empty purses. Fill you up nicely. Oh, God. We are just stuck in a doom loop here of violence. I don't know how long it's going to take to get out of this. Pain in the ass. So every time you get up, you one hit 100%, yeah. I keep trying, mate, and I can't. I can't block him, by the way. I keep trying to block him.
Yeah.
But the character's just too sluggish now. I can't even get up. Just straight away, I can't even do anything. I can't even see him half the time. Oh, we're gonna have to reload that bloody save from before. Go right back.
Be quick about it.
Come on.
You won't last long.
See, that's it. No, I'll have to bloody reload that game. I'll have to go right back. I can't fight like that. Oh, that was frustrating. I need to learn how to fight properly. Need to learn how to fight. It's bloody hard, man. It's hard. Bloody hell, all the way back here. All the way back here. Oh, God. Well, at least we're getting practice anyway. Doing the lockpicking. We'll try and do that, actually. We'll try and do one of these hard ones. Too difficult. No, I can't. Not allowed. Right, so rob these. Right, I'm just going to go back to the toilet again. Try again. See if we can do this better this time. Oh, this game's hard. I'm not going to lie, guys. This game is very hard. So we're overloaded. Doesn't matter. We're going to sneak around everywhere for a little bit. Put all that armour on as well that we've just... Yes, we sell that. Red scarf's on. What food have we got? Right, let's eat some of this. We'll sell some of these weapons as well very soon. Get some more lockpicks. Working on my stealth. Go at them with a little more caution next time. That's it, mate. That's it. It's just learning how to do the fighting. You know, with time, I'm sure we'll get better at it. I'm sure there's a way to block and grapple and all that.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do as well. We need to... equip that as well. A reliable blade. I think we'll keep one of them on us. Only sell one. Let's go to this guy again over here. Sell, sell, sell. We'll buy some more bits as well, I think.
Good day.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Right.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
I'll stop being greedy this time. We've been mega greedy last time.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
What's he going to?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
That's good. I'm just doing a bit of trading, just trying to get my reputation up better.
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
What does it sell for? I don't even know, actually. We'll find out now. Haggle with him.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Well, he doesn't have enough money. We'll buy a couple of bits off him, maybe.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
How much is that? Oh, I don't actually remove. So 18 each. My wealth is 18. Bloody hell. Yes, it's 18. I've got 18.4, so accept one. Check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Go a bit lower.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Well, then a little more and we'll shake on it.
You're flaying me here.
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Go on, save a bit of money. Right, now let's do a bit of selling.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little.
So a little bit more of him.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Nice. Go inside. Go in here. Oh no, she's not here. Where's the lady? Where's the lady? Where's my lady? Where is she? There she is.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Right. Does she offer us anything?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
No. Oh, horse. A horse this time. We'll get a horse. But not Sir Davish's. A little bit faster.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see.
I see.
All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
This is a bit better on the horse. A bit faster. A little bit jankier compared to Red Dead's horse riding though. Not quite as smooth. Medieval equipment, yeah, mum. Morgan Arthur, yeah, mum, totally. Red Dead Renaissance. Red Dead Crusader Kings. I mean, this horse is just steering itself here. There we go, when we're out of there. I'm not going to bother looting the bodies this time. Where's my horse?
Jesus.
I said I'm not going to bother looting the bodies this time, but here I am. That's why I'm after the money. Where's that horse gone? There we go. Let's get that other sword out.
Who's there? Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, ain't gonna save you, buddy. Kunda indeed.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Come on.
Quitting? God in heaven, no! Leave me alone, please!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Go on, vanish. If I see you again, I'll kill you.
I understand. God be with you.
Well, get out. In fact, let's do we need to use a bandage? Bandage. It's not about having a point or something to use. Level is derived from your stats and the progress through the game. It's useful for comparing your characters to that of your friends. You reach, you'll select one perk that allows you to make one character more specialised. Level 1. Ah. Give you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. So that's something that I've been... Stronghold info. Blocking an opponent's strikes with his shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Okay. You'll last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Enables you to use bandages. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth by 30%. Night Raider. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. Wanderer. You grew up in improvised conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Insomnia increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy levels fall 15% more slowly. None of them are really that good, to be honest with you. Nah, we won't bother with those rubber ones. Oh, let's have a look at the others. Oh, minimum 4. When the trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. That's a pretty good one, that, to be honest with you. Carrying a dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina and they'll burden you only half as much. You can carry 15 pounds more, that'd be a good one to have. Not right now though. Red Dead Renaissance. That's funny, that, mate. That is funny. That's all we're after, the money. The money. Oh, an axe. An axe. We don't want it though. Horseradish. Horseradish and bread. Yummy.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
This is the charcoal burner. He's dead as well.
Hey!
Won't run off you.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Nothing at all. Just got in the way, that's all. They just got in the way. Low stats. You're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have system.
Well, what's some pouring out from under some rock?
Come on, die.
No
I'll
surrender.
kill you.
We finish what we started.
A pox on you.
I think I'm bleeding. Right. But at least we've got ourselves bandaged up anyway. Yeah, I mean, we'll use this reliable sword for a bit, just because it keeps that, keeps that out of sight, doesn't it? Let's have a look at the weights. What's quite heavy? Like an 8. Keep eating these until they're eat a couple more. Right, so now we're underweight at least. Right, so we're back underweight again.
What's that?
Hey!
Well now, what comes pouring out from under some rock? Shit! No!
Have it. Oh, he did me. He did me. He did me. This game is hard. Lump that dude. Too late, mate. He's killed me. My goodness, this game is hard. Highly recommend if you want something to challenge you. Can't do the difficult locks. So we're going to get practice, and more practice, guys, I'm afraid. It's going to mean a lot of coming back to certain points again. Might try these bows and arrows actually while we're out and about. A bit of stealth practice then. We need to get some food shortly. We need to get some food shortly as well, again. Oh, it's challenging this game, man. Very challenging.
Are you quite well?
Get some food. Need to go sell this stuff again. So we can't use that. Go buy a couple of lockpicks. I don't know how much money we've got. I don't think we've got a lot of money, have we? We'll buy whatever we can off him. Coif. Right, so we just need to sell this green tunic really, don't we? Get some food first. Come back to him in a second, we'll get some food.
It's terrible what's going on in our land.
You're right there.
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
One of the soldiers saw an unarmed crowman cornered by a barn.
A couple of these as well. Might as well drop some of the weight. Not too far over now. Still a couple of these little bits. Yeah, Tabitha. For anyone reading this YouTuber is a liar. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance one is playing at 1 hardcore mode to obscure the interface and make it more difficult to realise. Yeah, it's not that I'm a liar, it's just that I got it wrong. So, but thank you for jumping to conclusions. You could have just asked that, you know, if I was mixed up. But thank you very much for clearing that up for everybody, Tabitha. I do appreciate that. And yes, I am playing it in hardcore mode. I've been saying that from the very beginning. I haven't hidden that. So thank you again. You could have asked that question first.
If you've got the coin.
But carry on, Tabitha, please. Carry on. If you're going to make accusations like that, please make sure that you have all your facts correct first. Thank you. If you've been watching the stream from the beginning, you'd understand that. Have you got anything you'd like to say, Tabitha, in return? please
we
do
do something
reply.
about
I'd
price?
appreciate it. Your
Naturally.
replied input back, please. Anything? Nothing to say?
What about this?
That's too much.
We'll go with that.
That's a sum I can live with. Can we trade?
No, Tabitha?
got the coin.
Nothing to say? Yeah, no, maybe. You know, double down on what you're saying. Admit you were wrong. You know, anything? Nothing? It's worth 99. Actually, what we'll do, we'll go back. I think we've got a few more bits we can actually get from here. No, I don't think Tabitha's got anything else to say. It's a shame, really. I would have liked to have known what Tabitha had to say in response to that. It's a shame. Oh well. See, it's easy to just pop into chat and just make an accusation like that. It's actually harder to fully understand what's going on and actually ask questions. That's what I'm after. Being wrong about something, Tabitha, and lying are two very different things. You see, being wrong about something means you've made a mistake. You thought you were correct in what you were doing, but you weren't. Whereas lying is going out of your way to intentionally deceive people, which I haven't done. Now, I wouldn't say that you're lying in what you've said, but I would say that you're very wrong in what you've said. And that's the difference. Yeah, Mary. Oh, Tabitha just above you has decided to come in and slander me. So I'm just explaining to her why she's wrong, and she has the opportunity to reply back to me, but she hasn't done up to now, unfortunately. I would like her to, though, but I doubt she will. I doubt she will. Yeah, Flo, how you doing? It's a shame, really, because I would actually like to know what Tabitha... Tabitha's the person who's posted just above you. I've no idea who Tabitha is, but that's the name that's presented to me in chat. So that's the name I'm using to reply to. I would very much like a response back, but I doubt we'll get one. Which is a shame.
Can we trade?
It's a shame.
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Right, let's trade. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Can we do something about the price?
How dare you! How you doing, Honda? I'm fine, enjoying the stream. Oh, good, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying the stream as well, to be honest with you. It's nice to get people coming in and challenging me. And people should do that, by the way. I fully agree with it. Absolutely, if people think I'm wrong in something, I do often say, please do correct me on it.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
He almost feels. I know. Almost. Almost.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Right, we'll close the deal on this one. We'll just go with it. 9.9. We've got over what we originally it was valued at. A bit of reputation gained.
Can we trade?
I don't know if trading like this individually improves it. I would imagine it does. I'm purely guessing though, guys. I'll tell you what we'll do actually. We will. How much money have we got? 19. Right, we'll buy another lockpick. Just so he's got maximum money on him. And then we'll sell him one of them swords. We'll see if we can get the price dropped a touch.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Right, we're at 18. Let's try 16.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
17.5. See, that's a good price, that 17.5. We'll go to 17.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
17.5, that's what he wants.
Very well, I agree.
He wasn't budging from 17.5, so we'll go with it. Right, let's sell that sword to him, one of them swords that we've got.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
We're going to lose a little bit of money on it, but you know. One of them, they're 96. I don't think he's got anywhere close to that, has he? He's got 88, so we'll just have to take 88.
Let's talk about the price.
We'll sell it to him for less.
Why not?
But it should give us a good reputation. Yeah, you see, you can't go any lower than that, but that's fine.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
There we go. Makes us look better, doesn't it? How dare you? I know, I'm such a liar. Habitually, I can't help it, mate. Everything that comes out of my mouth's a lie. Even that. Even that's a lie. And that was also a lie. And that was a lie as well. Where do I draw the line? Oh. Oh my God, what's happened to the horse?
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys, what is going on here? What is going on here?
Yeah.
Well, I can't get off either. Well, that's good, isn't it? It's almost like the game doesn't want us to play, innit?
Yeah.
We've got a flying horse. Flying horse, guys.
Yeah.
Hello, down there. Hello. Oh no! I know. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. We can't get out either. I thought it made a noise then. I thought it was going to do something for us. Oh, we're gonna have to load it. We're gonna have to load it back up again. Right, that's a bugger. We're stuck. We're stuck. I'm still waiting on Tabitha to reply. Come on, Tabitha. Come on, Tabitha. I want to hear what you've got to say. Come on. But I doubt we're going to get a reply, unfortunately. I'll take all of that. Take all of that. Take that. Take your both. Right, again. It's almost like we've been here before doing this, isn't it, guys? I'm sure we've been here before. Very familiar. Very familiar. Right, let's steal everything. That's already been emptied. Back out this way because we can do a little bit of sneaking past the guards again. And once we get outside, we'll eat some apples in a minute as well. So what we'll do actually, we'll eat some of them cabbages and all because they're so heavy. Anything else that's heavy? Cheese is pretty heavy, we'll eat some of that as well. Right. Are we still sneaking here? Yeah, we are sneaking. We are sneaking. Right. So, we're going to have to bloody sell all this crap again! Let's go! Sneak past this guy. A little bit of sneak. Bit of sneaky! Sneaky git. He's a right sneaky git, this one. Right, let's do a bit of selling again.
Then get a
So,
move on because
it's
you
almost-
stink like a beggar's armpit.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I'll tell you what, no, we're not. We're going to get change first. Let's have a wash. Right. So, equip, 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 equip not. Yeah, so red scarf and green shirt. Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Right, sell. Green shirt. And that red scarf. Check basket. He should have plenty of money for that. Trader's wealth, yeah, 83 he's got.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay.
Are we agreed?
Close. drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
That's nearly there. Nearly there.
That's a sum I can live with.
Alright. Let's talk to him again.
Can we trade?
How much money have we got? Have we got enough to buy a
If
lockpick
you've
yet?
got the coin. Take care.
No, it's not got enough to buy a lockpick yet, so I'll sell him. Oh, it's bloody... haven't picked up that bloody axe again, have we not? I need to go back for that axe, that bloody sword. Oops. Didn't want to fall off like that, guys. I didn't want to fall off like that. That's not good. That's what I'm after.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Right, let's go again. Let's try this again. Try this again.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Sure. Farewell.
Right, so we'll sell that.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
So we'll sell this. For 11.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, that would do it.
Good.
Can we trade?
We should be able to buy a lockpick now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, 12.22, so we can get a lockpick. Oh, bloody hell. Got rid of it by accident. That's it. X is removing it. That's a mistake I made earlier.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Try 15
Is this
and a half.
enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, 17. That's not a bad price.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Oh, he wants that price. He wants 17, doesn't he? Alright. Yeah,
I'll go for that.
17.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I do have the coin. I do. And he's got 86, so I'll sell him that sword again. So I'll haggle it.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Go on. 86.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
So he's very
Well,
happy
now,
with that. So he gets a
thank you
sort of
very
double dip,
much.
if you will. So he's very happy with that. And that's good for me as well. Right. Let's hopefully not end up flying this time on a horse. Right.
Are you blind for Christ's sake? There's people
Brilliant.
Good day to you.
Good day to you
What
too,
do you
sir.
need?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah.
You're out of luck. You're out of time. Let's go. Horse likes running people over, doesn't it? Horse, man. It's like running everybody over. I mean, to be fair, people should be getting out of the way of the horse, you know. Or with it being a big, massive animal. There we go, that's better, a bit faster. There we go, we're off on a horse. We're off on a horse! Again. Alright. So, we end up leaving the horse up there then, don't we?
Jesus.
Any money here? A little bit of coin. Alright, let's go kill this guy.
Who's there? What? You're in the wrong place. Oh!
I'm not messing about this time. Leather jerk in the armor's 3. No. That was much faster that time, weren't it? You're out of luck. You're out of time. Bandages, actually, we'll take them. We'll take them. We'll take them. Let's keep going. No, nothing good there. I don't think there's much money down here, to be honest with you. A gold coin here, a gold coin there, it all adds up, doesn't it? We'll loot through the town again as well, because we've got quite a bit of money before through there. Still full. How much are we overweight? 2 kilos. Let's drop some of these. Oh, 3, 6, 9. We'll drop that many. Need to drop one more. There we go. That's better. Just looking for money. That's all I'm looking for.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Oh, we can do our stats as well, can't we? Gravedigger, no, what's that again? Stronghold. Blocking opponent strikes when your shield will clutch thick. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that one. No, I didn't want any of them, did I? They're all rubbish.
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Nothing at all. Oh, we're back over again because we picked up a bandage. That's it. Let's drop one thing again. Let's eat a bunch of carrots, yeah. It's put us underweight, that's good. 77.1, that's good, we're well underweight now. Nope. Don't want to screw this guy up here.
Who's there?
You're death, that's who.
You're in the wrong place. Oh! Ah! Oh!
Right, well, we're doing better this time. We're doing a lot better this time. Yeah, we want them nobles boots. And those plate courtiers. Them plate courtiers, we don't have them on at all, so we can put them on. Just free of charge. The old boots only give us armour of 1, they give us armour of 3, so we'll put them on, and then we'll just drop them. But what are those pants that he's got on as well? Oh no, nothing that we can wear. Nothing that we can wear. Right, let's have a quick look. Have we got anything else that we can do here? No, strength's nearly up. Nope. Nope. Let's go! Right, let's go do this guy up here. Oh, we're overloaded again. Right, are we underweight yet? Nope. Get rid of about 4 of them. Oh, still over. What happens when you put more armour on, I guess? And he's got his strength up so we can carry more. That might be next, actually. Strength. Let's go for it! Woohoo! Let's kill this guy up here. Because he got us last time. Here he is.
What's that? Oh. No.
I'm not giving you any mercy. You get no mercy from me, pal. What's that? Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Right. Take that. Take that. Leather jerkin, ordinary tarred jacket. Padded black coif. I'll take it. Just see if it's better than what I've currently got. I don't think it is. Nine. Oh, it is better. It is better. I'll put that on. Right, we're back in here again, gang. So once we've done this bit again, we'll
Bailiff. He didn't run like me.
Nope, he didn't run like you. But he's dead and you're alive. Let's have a look at that, actually. Shard. $45, 97, 5. 44, 100, 3.7. So it's a little, it's not as good as the other sword, but it's not a bad sword. Not a bad sword at all. A little bit after. We'll carry on looting all these bodies.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
All I'm after is all lots and lots of money, guys. Lots and lots of money. We'll find his girlfriend in a second. she is.
No. Why? Not you. Just wait a moment.
There she is.
Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Anything over here?
I
I don't
won't
think there
leave
is,
you.
is it? Look in here earlier, did we? So we're over here again. His mum and dad are dead. That moron that we got money off before dead as well. Burning bodies. Nothing there. Right. Whoop that trick. Yeah, man. How you doing? Anyway, Andy, you alright, bud? Check all these bodies here again. I don't know if I checked these before. I think I did. Hung somebody. Get on with conversating with him.
I'd say the poor creature is standing.
What do you care?
Came to bury my.
So bury them and...
Do you know what happened?
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
Yep.
Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Hmm.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave.
Seems you're enjoying yourself with the
What's
expectations
it
of the death loop. Yeah, man, it is what it is, isn't it?
You have a fine sword.
It is what it is.
I'll gladly...
My father forged it for some.
Go right ahead.
Father said he wanted to be buried here. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a
Sorry.
shred of honor?
I've been robbing the dead
And
as
what
well.
of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher did?
The only way you'll touch this sword. Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be moving me so much.
Get the spade. We'll do a bit more looting of the bodies on the way up, just like we accused the other guy of. And then we'll have to have that fight again with that guy. Just have to skip a load of other stuff in a minute, won't we? Look your own parents, you might as well. And they don't need that money anymore, do they? Let's go. I'm only hoping for like one or two coins off each. Every now and again it builds up, doesn't it? Soon adds up. Let's go build. Let's go dig this hole over here. How much are we overweight by? I've dropped all them carrots as well. Bloody hell, we're still overweight. We're going to be losing a lot of stuff anyway soon, so might as well get rid of some of them. No. Might make us fight a little bit better, that's what I'm thinking.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
There we go. Dug the hole again. Again. Skip all of that. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that fight was over quick, weren't it?
I believe there's a word.
Right. Skip that. Right.
Çok ne çok? Ne bu işleri? Gel.
Come on, come on. There we go. Right, we're waking up now.
Do you need some help?
Skip all this, because we've been through all this before.
Wake up, Henry.
Skip all this.
We're at my uncle. You don't.
Thank you.
A few delirious days later. Reminds me a bit of Metal Gear Solid 4 with the amount of cutscenes there are.
The beat.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Good morning to you.
Oh.
I had. You.
And this is your uncle's?
We're in retain.
I've been well enough to do.
He's in the lower cap.
I know, Sarad.
Fewins. You've been in your sick.
I've been lying. I owe you both.
What the?
In my new home. Right. Take all. Bianca's ring. Should we equip it? We'll equip it. To remember. Yes, we've got that. And that. Let's go. Well, let's pick up this shovel here. Ready for doing the grave robbing again. Alright, where's her uncle? Right.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking...
My name's... And talking of you, while you were that...
Right.
You won't pay for... If you prove to me...
Well, what would you need from me? That sounds straight...
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job.
No honourable man.
Did you expect...
I was prepared for...
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Still a human...
I'll do it.
I think I've already heard...
Watch your mouth. If there's any...
Thanks.
Oh, and,
Oh, I've got spirits as well. Right, we need to go practice this lock picking as well while we can. Oh, it's not there. Bloody hell.
Good luck to you.
Here we go. Let's practice this lock picks again.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, it'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over. You're a damn hand, pal. Make something out of you, yeah. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Try to keep on time.
Try and practice a little bit more. A new level in stealth and a new level in lockpicking. Woohoo! Right, let's have a look at player. Give you 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in clinch. That's pretty useful, I'm not going to lie. Level 3. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20% slower, but demands 20% less stamina. Can't be combined with sprinter perk. Oh. In fact, one more. Let's have a quick look. No. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's getting a bit tired already, isn't he? We know where we're going this time anyway. That's one thing. So what we'll do before we go and rob the guy's house.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Eat from the pot. There we go. There we go. And he's full now. We'll get upstairs. Upstairs, bloody up the hill. Go up this hill. Get towards where the gallows is, dig up that body, and get back to the millers. Nearly there. We're nearly there. My goodness, this game is brilliant. Get it, guys. If you're watching this and you haven't bought it, buy it. It's great.
Christ wounds, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here?
A long time.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring?
Where's that ring?
Oh, the stench makes me want to puke.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll save it outside his house this time. We'll probably have to buy some more of those potions for saving with too. You just save it whilst playing. Okay, game saved. I'll do. Game saved. Save it there. That'll do. Alrighty. At least we know where we're going this time. That's half of it with these sorts of games, knowing where you're going and what you're doing. If you can save at any point, man, you should be saving all the time. You can, but I think you've got to use these, I'll show you. I think it's these savior schnapps. I think you use them for saving. We'll try again in a minute. You're right. I really should be saving more though if I can. Oh, you get vitality from sprinting. That's good to know. Right, so sprinting does work then. Marathon man and sprinter. Learn. You run faster but also tire faster. Sprinter is 20% faster but costs 20% more stamina. Thick blooded. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. Come here, you. We'll have a word with you. There's no
There was a
ring.
corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses.
I can see where this...
Clever lad.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll go and find...
Right, let's go save it up at
It
the
should
house.
be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't.
I have some experience.
All right.
Can you tell me something?
Listen.
Find out about these other
Tell me
mills
about...
quick.
He's young. Unfortunately.
What about this...
No, we've already learnt about them earlier.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
Right, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, I really should have saved it before outside his house before going in it. Let's go. I like saving a lot so you can see what your outcomes there are when interacting with people. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Yeah, weird. I do that sometimes, but I don't really want to be doing it on stream too much. Bit boring, innit? I want to try and keep the gameplay as flowing as possible, which does require saving it a bit more, to be honest with you. Alright, so we'll get up to the top of this hill and then we'll save it in a second. Right. Yeah, one save you, schnapps, it costs you.
Hey, who's there?
Could do we tackle him really, couldn't we? See if he comes back out again. Watch him for coming out again. Come on, buddy, where are you? Do we have any more points? Where is this guy? Come on, where are you? Want to knock you out. Come on, buddy, where are you? Where is he? Not bloody coming out, is he? There he is. Go on, executioner, you need to be coming out now. Pig was flying then. Well, his basket's still there in the doorway. Where is he? Can't get through them bushes, can you? Can't get through them bushes. Where's this guy, though? Where is he? Go around this side again. Burning stuff here. Need to see if we can see him again. Oh God. Got stuck in the bloody bush then. Ah, right, so we can see inside his garden here. Right, brilliant. So he's come out there. Hey, I've robbed him. I don't have the ring. Right, let's got to get the ring. It's still the executioner's, right. Over here again, have a look over the fence. Is he going to come out again? I don't think he is he? Yeah, I see you too, dog. You're trying to use equipment that demands better abilities than you have now, so its effectiveness is greatly lowered. Okay. Where is he? Yeah, we'll come back and do that later, I think. We've already done one part of his house anyway. Right, so, how much money have we got? Right, need to figure out where this is all done. Ah, there we go, 135. Oh, bloody hell, we're doing a lot. We're doing well for money. We're doing well for money. Let's cross over the river. Let's cross over the river. Woohoo! And find our way into the castle. We're all getting quite tired though, so we'll have to go to bed in a little bit. We might as well keep running. What's this? Homeless shelter. Won't eat from the pot yet. Weird, isn't it? Weird little settlement there outside the castle. Very strange. There we go. Well, I don't know where this bloody entrance is. Oh, it's right on the bloody far side, isn't it? That's why. That's where I'm going, to there. We'll go back and try that thingy again later though. Let's go. Oh, the day we get a horse permanently, so much better. That'll be so much better. Discover a nest. Where? Is that it? No idea. No idea where the nest is. Look on the map. Just a picture of a nest, that's it. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Must have to shoot it down. We must have to shoot it down to get the eggs. Look at these flowers. I don't think we can we? Hi, dog. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know how we're going to get up to this bloody castle. They picked a good spot for it though, haven't they? They've picked a good spot for it.
I feel quite hungry.
So I'll feed you in a bit. We'll feed you in a bit. He's getting hungry, isn't he? He's hungry, lad. Looks like his feet are getting sore as well, doesn't it? We'll take a rest, I think, in a bit. Well, this isn't worked out how I thought it was going to. How are you getting this blinking castle? I've no idea. My goodness, looks like I'm having to walk down bloody miles. Go this way. Don't climb up the side, can we either? Nope, don't like it. Oh. That was a bad mistake. Alright. Can we get up here? Oh, the bushes are too thick. Couple more shrooms. That didn't sound very good, did it? The third one. Get up to this castle. and rob that executioner's house again. Tomorrow day. Tomorrow day. Well, let's check the map again. So we're probably heading towards that question mark right now. Possibly, or maybe just before it. I'll turn left on this T-junction anyway. Let's have a quick look where we might be. I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Still look at the stars. Oh, it's like Daisy all over again with all the correct constellations. Got all the constellations. Oh, there's Orion's belt. There's the Big Dipper. Hey! Familiar skies, guys. Familiar skies. There's Pleiades up there. A little tiny cluster of stars. It's Pleiades. That's where every year when we get meteor showers, they come from that direction, from the direction of Pleiades. That's why it's called the Pleiades meteor stream. Lodgings. Yes, over there. That's where I thought we were. Right, best get to bed, haven't we? You have no arrows. Archery.
What's that?
Good day to you.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian till he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
Oh, that's not good.
What's life like in Rattay?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ashes and the countryside ain't safe, but they've been here too long. Some of those buggers got light fingers, and not a one of them appreciates the sacrifices we made for them.
Oh, I think they do.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
We all have.
God be with you.
Oh, let's go inside. Well, we need a bed. Oh, private area. Whoops.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Place to sleep.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Just one night, that's it.
All right. Money up front, though.
Oh, fair enough.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Is this enough?
More!
Try that.
May the Lord watch over you.
She accepts it. No, she didn't, did she? She rejected it.
You got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just
night.
the one night?
Sure, but groschen first.
That's quite a lot.
Since it's you,
Well, now, a little more, and we'll shake on it.
Go on then.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Thank you.
where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn, there's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, shall we have a go at lockpicking? Anything to rob down here? Don't think so. The game actually carries on as well while you're looking. I'm not that bothered about going in there, to be honest with you. As well get my lockpicking skill up. Can't walk up them stairs for some reason. Go to sleep. There we go. Let's have a sleep. Big old sleep.
What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else's bed? Get the hell out or I'll call a guard.
Ha ha ha. Wrong place. That was my bed. Oh, here we go. There we go. Ah, sleep and save. Brilliant. Sleep and save. Perfect. That not funny. Slaps it wrong place. Weird.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Out of the castle. He sent me all the way back here though, hasn't he? Pain in the backside. Oh, you know what? I'm on 10 o'clock. I'm going to go back to the millers. I'm going to call it a night, I think. It's a bit annoying that this kicked me out over here.
Good day to you.
What's life like in that type?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Them refugees.
Take care now.
Pesky refugees, eh? Them pesky refugees, eh? Let's keep going anyway. Oh, a bloody mushroom then, but it's a rock. There's a light on it. Strange that you can't sort of force your way through the bushes though. But other than that, control's pretty good. But other than that, like I say, controls are pretty good. That's me nerf at the bottom of the screen because I've just woken up. So I get poor sleep and save. Handy. I'll eat while we're here. Horrible little rat beds. Full of fleas. Lice. Yeah, I should I need to start saving a lot more, don't I? Though that is definitely something I need to do. Let's have a look at this one. What's in here? Oh, baths. Bathhouse.
What do you want from me now?
I'd like to
Cleaned
make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
What would you like? To pay for a wench and everything that goes with that.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Let's haggle.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
How much are you willing to go for? Oh, she's going down quite a bit. Try 9. No. Oh. You're in a private area. Alright, so we know what the bathhouse is now at least. Do we have... Wrong one. Still gotta use these bloody controls. Minimum of level 4. Here we go. Final offer. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Highborn. Increases your speech level by +3 when talking to nobility and wealthy people. You can't have lowborn perks simultaneously. Your speech will rise by +3 when you talk to commoners. You can't have... In dialogue, you'll see your counterpart's stats in skill checks. Oh, that's good. That's good. Silver tongue increases your speech skill when haggling. Our final offer just gives us a little bit more leeway when haggling, doesn't it? Sheepskin. Hair pelt.
G'day. What do you want?
G'day.
Good luck then.
She's Australian. G'day. What Aussie's doing here already? Is there anything else here that we've not found yet? See if there's anything else here. Ooh. No, this is all tannery, innit? This is all tannery. Ooh, it's all we that. That's all we. Ooh. Alright, so we're back in the house. I'll try to speak to him again in a second. What's she got to say?
Can you tell me... What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't give a...
What about the scout?
God sent
Do you know anything about...
the heathen scum.
That's all.
Right. I mean, I could pay him, couldn't I? But I want to keep the money. I'd rather go and do the robbing. Let's talk to her. Talk to her quick.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, lovely. That's it. That door. Let's try this. Might as well do our lock-picking skills. Brilliant. That's all we needed. What's up here? There we go. Oh, that is a pain in the arse to do, guys. That's a pain in the arse to do. Sleep and save. Right, guys, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave it at that. I'm going to make myself some food. I'm up early for work tomorrow. So, I've had a lot of fun with this. Probably play it again next weekend, I think. But yeah, it's a great game. Highly recommend buying it, guys. Definitely get it. Anyway, let's figure out how to... Oh, you can do save and exit to menu as well. Save and exit to menu. I didn't realise you could do that. Well, that's also a learning curve that we can do. Interesting. Interesting. Still figuring it all out anyway, but it's a very fun game. Highly, highly, highly recommend buying it, guys. It does appear that the game has frozen up, though. It's a good job I already saved it, isn't it, really? Right, I'm going to leave it at that.